It is a Monday. Oh, wait, hold up a second. Hold up. What's the calendar today? Oh, it's a Thursday. Hold up, let me fresh restart. It is a Tuesday. Wait, hold up a second. It's not Tuesday either. What's my schedule going? Hold up. What the heck? What is it? Right. That is okay. It is a Thursday. And you know what happens on Thursdays? It's Robo time. Who knows at this point? It's just a Robo-Burb, alright? It's called an AVIGEN. I don't know, man. But come, everyone, to Avatar Mondays. Again, episode 11. And yeah, oddly enough, we are through Thursdays. Because as I said, I moved this week's Avatar Mondays to, well, today. Because on Tuesday I was working on location, so I would have had less time. And because of Easter weekend, I now have a buttload of time to actually work on this. Which is awesome! Alright, where's the burb? The burb's here, fly. Hello. I am here, Rober. Yes, pretty much. Yeah, how are you doing, everyone? Hopefully you're doing good. What you're hearing right now is actually the OST that I'm working on, and that I started working on Sunday as part of Creative Sundays. So, yeah, loads of progress on everything, everywhere, which is super nice to see. Super happy with the progress in just like non-model stuff. So yeah, let me load up the usual Avatar Mondays stream playlist, because I don't think you want to hear a 2-minute loop for like flipping 5 hours. So where is it? Is this one? There we go. Much cleaner, much better, yes. And yeah, actually I am currently in a VC with the one and only Blackout. How are you today, Blackout?
Hiyo, it's good.
Good. Glad to hear. And yeah, so today, for episode 11, we're gonna start Unity. The Unity side of things. Unity. But before Unity, I do have some stuff I need to go through to actually modify, and then I'll be able to slap everything into Unity. And that'll be like a big test of everything. So, if I go to other screen, so I was working on some stuff. Like I said before, I wanted to move UVs and everything to around, and I figured out a setup, and I'm gonna stick with that setup for Unity to have 8 endless materials, and also have access to all the top screens and everything separate from all the rest.
Also, that's a lot of nodes, jeez.
Well, I mean, yeah, I've done worse, alright. But those visor screens are, they're quite tricky to actually implement. But after that modification, and I do have a texture ready for it now, it should be pretty fine. And also another thing I've worked on, you might notice the scratches are not as intense as last time, but they look more like scratches now.
Say what?
Also, why in the heck is this looking like this?
Kind of almost just like a line of text imprinted on the metal.
Why are you like this? I just realized. Dang it. Studio. In Studio. Okay, so is it the normal map? Did I mess up the normal map again?
Oh, Floofy's here.
Hey, Floofy. Hello.
Floofy, it's a Floof.
It's a Floof. Welcome to my stream. And yes, indeed, it's the normals. How in the heck? Why is it? Ah, because that's why. Because I figured out my new setup. Beat! I figured out my new setup for normals and baking them. So I've complete. VLC, can you fucking stop looping the same song over and over again? Thank you. But yeah, I figured out a proper setup to actually bake normal maps. And if I set this to non-color, I think. There you go. That looks better.
Yay.
So yeah, I did rework the scratches to actually look more like scratches since last week. There's like a little one there. Actually, that's a big scratch. Okay. Yeah, there's one there. Like those look like proper scratches now.
I almost like scuff marks.
Yeah, big old scuffs. And loads of scuffs on the talons, however.
Jeez.
You know, because they walk everywhere.
That is true.
So scuffed AVIGEN, looking way better than last time. Even in the back over here, there's a little bit of scuffs. A little one there too. And on here as well, I think. Yeah, little scuff there, little scuff there. A bit of scuffs on the edge. So yeah, that is worked on. Second of, the light UVs for feathers have been mapped. Officially. So this is mapped. What else did they do since? Loads of stuff actually. Got that, I've tweaked some stuff. What else? I fixed feathers, I think I did that last week. Animation, I did not do anything just yet. I was working on the UVs. And also, you might have noticed, but the chest is a bit different too. Because I actually started working on the female chest plate. Like, it's not done yet. Like, it's missing the screen. But, booba!
I knew you were gonna say that.
Right, and the advantage of my setup is that it's actually using the exact same texture as the male chest plate. But the disadvantage of that is that now it actually does not work with a new map I've created. Like, it looks weird, and it's really need to put the screen on. But yeah, that's one thing I forgot, but I actually did occlusion maps.
Pretty booba.
But yeah, I did an occlusion map to make everything look a bit more realistic and rasterized. Engines, like deep. Like that's the after, and that's the before. Without occlusion, with occlusion. Thanks, Nightbot. Please don't quote me saying booba. But yeah, occlusion map has been done as well, and it really makes everything look way more like real. So yeah, so these are the progress things since last week, and all of these will be available in 16K. All these textures will be available in 16K. But for VRChat and games, 4K is going to be the go-to, and 2K if you really need to save resources, but not super necessary. And yeah, as I said, I do need to do some stuff before moving to the Unity side of things. And one of them is for the visor. Please.
Yeah, visor.
That visor part. I actually want to unselect these. There you go. And these are gonna be mapped on another material. Also, I just remembered something. I need to announce it. I mean, I announced it, but I want people to get a reminder of it. Let me just take this. Don't say anything, Blackout.
I'm not.
Alright, let me move this down. Well, actually, like here or something, I don't know. Actually, no, it needs to be above AVIGEN. Above, higher, 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 higher. There. So this I want to have some kind of the same effect as my other panels that I have. I forgot to set this up before stream, but I'm gonna set up. I guess I can do a quick setup now. Actually, no. I'll do it later. Let me just take these transforms. In here. Alright. Because there's actually one thing I announced recently in Discord and Twitter. And I'm actually very, very, very excited about. And that is a full-on subathon. On the 25th of April, aka my birthday, I'm doing a 24-hour subathon, a non-stop stream of pure stuff. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. From the 25th at 7 PM EST to the 26th at 7 PM EST, we'll be playing games. There's gonna be subscriber goals. There's gonna be loads of stuff. Even heck, a sleep segment.
Yay, sleep stream.
Sleep stream. Let's go.
Where the bird is gonna be going like.
Yeah, bird bring disease. Not that kind, though. Not that kind.
Not that guy. Not that guy. No.
Yeah, I had to stay until 25th. Not just yet, on the 25th. And yeah, you'll be able to like sub and unlock things. But also, in terms of the subscriber goals for the subathon, I have actually opened up a new text channel in my Discord where you can actually propose ideas for like subscriber goals or games you want me to play or like events maybe you'd want to see happen, and I don't know, challenges for me to actually accomplish. I don't know at this point. But yeah, join my Discord, verify yourself of course, and yeah, propose ideas because I am fully open on them, and I'll be picking them, thinking about them. I do have some ideas in my head as well confirmed, and I reveal the sub goals next Wednesdays. So yeah, go in there, propose your ideas. So join my Discord. Blackout, do you mind if you do a Discord in the chat?
Oh yeah, I got you.
There you go. So yeah, join the Discord. Join the Discord, and you'll be able to, yeah, vote on stuff, and also join the community for epic things that might happen in the future. And the subathon too. Anyway, that from on the way, let's work on those screens. So as I said, I do want to copy. Okay, so which one do I want to copy? I might copy eyes, I think.
You mean as in like copy and paste?
Like take Where is it? So I need to this slot just on the next screen. So I'm gonna set it to be ice cream. There we go. Blender took a while to process it. Blender. Blender.
Blender.
Blender. Why are you running at 5 frames?
Blender.
Okay, Blender's running at 5 frames a second. Yeah, it blended itself out of existence. Yeah, it's literally running at 5 frames. Look at this. What the heck? Go solid emitter. So in solid, it's fine. If I go to material preview. Okay, now it's fine. Oh, okay, Blender, edit mode. Okay, now it's fine. But it just pooped itself out.
Well, sorry if I go quiet because I am working on something on my end too.
Alright then. So there's that. Okay, so I took the ice cream and then the ice creams, not ice cream, ice creams, and I'm gonna copy it.
Ice cream?
There you go. AVIGEN, and that's gonna be visor screens. There you go. It's all material.
Did somebody say ice cream? I want ice cream.
Why is it like this though?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, you know what? Because it tiled itself. That explains it. So the UVs look like this, but actually, I'm gonna have to move these. So I want to actually scale, not actually scale just yet. Let me move. Just like here or something. And then I'm gonna move the 3D cursor to 1, 0, which is where the UVs start at. In my thing. Actually, I'm gonna open up the texture first. Which I did export. It's gonna be this one. There you go. So this is the new setup for the visor screen. So 10 animations of 4 frames each. That's gonna be the new setup. Okay, size can be doubled. So it fits the new format. I can do this very zoomed in. I can unstick this. Align this here. You can go here, align this over here. Total width of this is not going to be 64 by 128. I think. What's the size they put on this? 64. That's going to be 128 height. So res Y 128 and res X. It's a weird format. It's the 2x3 or 3x2 technically. 3x2. It's not like 4x2. It's 3. So I'm gonna have to take 128 times 1.5 or 182. This. Okay, Interesting problem here. Okay, so I want to snap these. Snap this, 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 these two, these, and these 2 pixel. I can take this here, get the X location, this. Actually, no, that's gonna be Y location. There you go, and now I can scale the whole thing on the Y. Yeah, and you can see it's not perfectly aligned. So I'll scale this to 0. There you go. What is the position of this one? Whatever this is. Now I'll align these. Okay, what is the position of this one? There you go, scale that to 0. Position of this one. And just do that to perfectly align. And finally, this one. There we go. So now X is done, just missing Y. So now I need to set using X this value. Scale on X. Actually, these two are going to be snapped, so that's good. That's fine. It's already aligned. Or are they? No, they should already be aligned. It's these that are not going to be aligned. I'll take this one. Yeah, so align this. And these over here. All right. Good. So now everything here should be aligned properly on the map. Just to see if like it's working, I need to get over here and select AVIGEN texture screen. It's not screens. Visor. Actually, yeah, I just realized these. I need to keep the other one. Yeah, I need to keep the other material. Because I need it for these ones, side ones. Yeah. Okay, so the UV is set. What's the tiling on this? Try to remove this, let me check. And let me also hide all these screens because they're very annoying. There's only 3 of these. So what's the res I set? Ah, inverted res. I just noticed. Yeah. 128. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Wait, what? Why does this look stretched? It is stretched. Hmm. 192 by 128. I had it. Why is it not correct? Yeah, I played it wrong by accident. Hey, nah. Why is the screen select? Yeah, these are the correct ones. By 120. Hmm? Oh, yeah, because the UVs are so small. That's why. Right. So this is why I need to scale this up like times 4, potentially. Also, this does not look... Oh, what is going on with this? If I could do this times 4, I wonder... Oh, it doesn't fix it. What could be the issue in my skill thing? Because this does not look properly scaled. Whatsoever.
Alright, I'm quiet. I'm just trying to
I
figure
know.
out how to pose the bird toesies.
Yeah. So 1024 is still... So this looks fine. Why though? I mean, why the res extra is right? Because fair enough. Texture squared, that's why. So, anyway, what size do I need to put this? So now there's like the 64 square. Hey Dave! Hey, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Sorry, but Stream Elements is absolutely drunk this week. And it's gonna take like 5 minutes for the alert to pop up. Jesus. But yeah, 8 months. Holy crap. Yeah, Stream Elements rude. I don't know what happened to Element. Does the same happen to you, Austin? Like, did the same happen to you this week? There it is. Took a while.
For me, I don't know if the same thing happened to me.
Yeah, because he didn't stream this week at all.
But I'm gonna have to find out when I stream.
Like tomorrow or something.
Not tomorrow, but on Saturday.
We'll see. But yeah, thank you, Dev, for the tier 3 sub. 8 months in a row. Holy crap.
Thankies.
Welcome back to the Dev Birds. I mean, you're already a bird. And already a Dev.
But I'm not a dev.
I was talking about Dev.
I know.
So why do you think I'm talking to you then? Anyway.
I wasn't thinking of talking to you. I wasn't thinking of talking to me. I was saying, but I'm not a dev.
Fair. Wait, how they fix the ice then? Like the eyes take up the entire thing. How do they set up the eyes? Eyes. 64. Excuse me, what? So the eye take up the entire screen, the entire UV, and that UV is mapped on 1.64. You're telling me that this does not want to work for this? Actually, you know what? No, that's right. Anyway, good morning. Good morning.
I might just go get myself some T2BB.
Alright. I also, if you just came in and you missed it, where is it? Where the heck is this thing? There it is. Yeah, Subathon. Propose stuff in my Discord. 25th of April for my birthday. My hatch day. Propose stuff. It's opened. Discord, there's a channel for it now. And I'm gonna pick them on Wednesdays. What do you want to see me do in those 24 hours? Or them over there. This is mapped correctly. This should be mapped to 256 then. That's right. Ah, yeah, that explains it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What is written over here? For this, 16. Alright, fair enough. That works. That explains it. Alright, so back to Blender. Which are the weekdays because that is my age participate, but yeah, I wish my birthday was not like on the week, but there's not much I can do. Like for the next couple of years. Like once the next time my birthday ends up on the also, oh god, Windows update. Restart required. Windows. Do it there. I'll restart tonight. Thank you, Windows, for not being an absolute crapper. There you go. There's no way I'll be awake at that time. Yeah, get out of jail free card. Yeah, you lucky. Very lucky. Me, it's not the worst. It's literally on Monday, the day you restart work. Let me check 2023. Tuesdays, 2024. Thursday, 2025. If I still stream by then. 2025 would be a Friday. So in 3 years from now, it's gonna be a weekend stream. Jesus. My birthday can be a holiday sometimes. The week for the holidays, I was Thursday. Well, in America, yeah. I mean, my birthday falls on a Monday. I start my stream on the night, but I've like agreed with my workplace to have take it off on Tuesdays so that I can actually do those 24 hours uninterrupted. So I pretty much got the get out of jail free card, but I forgot. But for but the counter side is that now I do have to do a bit more of a time. Got plenty of iced tea. I do have plenty of iced tea, and actually someone proposed like something related to iced tea, and I might consider it. Like as I said, I'm open to all ideas. Not enough. Well, there's the thing. I do have. We're gonna have to prep. No. Nobody's ever ready to have 24-hour stream. Nah, that's for sure. But here's the thing as well. Something I want to try out: sleep stream. So for like 8 hours, sleeping on stream, like without, of course, like the absolutely ear-destroying sound alerts, but yeah, partying. There you go. I was missing my schedule. Yeah, it's gonna be party. Big party. Anyway, back to AVIGEN because I want to really start Unity stuff tonight. That is a curious placement of things. So I do see something is mapped. It's there. So 8x16. It would be unofficial make every cake coming soon and return yes. Pretty much. So this is not in the right area. These are not showing though. Oh, Why? Why you do this to me? Nice map like this. Which is correct. Okay, so height, I need to divide by 8. I need to divide by 4? Ah yeah, because it's 4 and then... Four as well. Ah yeah, okay, 4, 4, there you go. There it is. Nice map properly. So now I need to readjust these here. Which are not going to be mapped properly. So I need to modulo this by 5. Actually, no, that's going to be a weird number. Yeah, that's going to be a very weird number. Okay, 3 goes back here for some reason. Huh. Wait, 1, 2. One, two, three, four, five is the exact same. What? Alright. See ya, Floofy. Have a good shower.
Hi, Foof.
Good boy.
Stay foofy.
Stay Floofy, yes. Okay, so then this divide, I want to divide by 5 and multiply by 4 because this is a set of 10 5 animations. 10 4 frames animations. Multiply 5, multiply 4. And that's gonna be a modulo 8. Multiply by 1, subtract 1, add it. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna number each of these just to see, actually. I'm gonna number these. Because I need to know if I'm doing things right. I'm probably not. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and because the animation restarts here, I'm gonna skip naming the other ones. Actually, I'm gonna have to raise this up. There we go. There you go. So that's frame number 2. Okay, so how is everything going? So this should be frame number 1. Yes, it is. Number 1. So if I put this to 1, it should go to 2. But 2 gets offset here, which is the top. So that means it's going too far. To compensate then, I would need in between like some kind of multiplication. Because yeah, that happens because it's not actually filling the entire thing. Like there's one square, it's like 16 by 16, technically 64 square tiles. But there's like one 64 square left. So I need to do like divided by 16 times 15. So divided by 16, multiply by 15. And it's getting there. Yeah, 5 goes back here. It's actually looping to the other one. And there's something going on here too. Okay. There's a lot going on. So this underneath needs to align. The 12 seems to be... Is it really? Ah, it is. Okay, found the value, so 16 and 12. Okay, well then. That would be like 4 and 3. Oh wait, that's 4 and 3. Should I just tried that at first? It's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's not actually moving to the other one. But it actually does move to the other one. If you notice, if I take this and move to like frame number 2, it moves to number 6, so it moves to that one. That means it goes down 1 too much. So I gotta multiply this, not by 4, but by 2. I think. Okay, 4 it is. Actually, don't need this segment here. It just goes too far. So I'm running this value, I'm subtracting it. That is correct. So I need to divide this by 2 then. One, 2, 3, 4, and then it should have looped. Because it's modulo 8 and modulo 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Now it's working. So now just need to fix this then. So if I go here, number 3, add to modulo 5, this will go to number 7. Or 3, hold up. If I do frame number 4, yeah, it goes to number 8. That works. Ice-T redeem. Of course, an Ice-T redeem. Let's go, Ice-T time. Alright. Not fully in the stream, which I'm happy with, but also I could have done it later in the stream because I have a free day tomorrow. I'm not working. I may have to do a quick restock. For tomorrow, but I can wait. I can definitely wait. Anyway, one moment of silence, please. Refreshing. Ice-T. Let's go. So good. Okay. Well, yes. So that works here. I need to modify this now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it loops. Number 5 should be number 6. But it's not. So what is actually going on? So I selection 5. Right? Divide by 5. This should be 1. We floor it, which is a 1. Multiply by 4 is 4. Well, modulo 8 stays 4. Multiply minus 1, we go to minus 4. Subtract 1, we go to minus 5. like a -5. What would I? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's supposed to work. So there's like a division somewhere that's not working then. So let's see the other top half what it does. So let's see number 3. Number 3 is 4, alright. Round 3. Under 5, 3. Divided by 4. That's gonna be 0.75 multiplied by 3. 0.75 times 3. 2.25. So it gives out the correct number there. So actually the 4 needs to be divided by 8. Whatever by 4. 2. That's not working. Uh-huh. Okay. But let's see if I do like. No, 3 is gonna be 5. Floor is 0. 0, 0, 0. 1 minus 1. I need to do it there then. Divide. And that's gonna be by 8. That doesn't look bad. So going there, it works. Divided by 2. All right. There you go. So that screen is fixed. Okay, so this is mapped correctly now. With this setup. And I'm actually adding that fix for the eye as well. The beak. And I do these. I also need to. Actually, I do need to do chest piece as well. But the chest piece is gonna be actually super easy compared to the nightmare I did earlier with these screens. Okay, so now these are working, and now I can actually give a test shot with one thing. I'll do these. There you go. I'll save this. And I export this texture back to BMT. And actually there's another texture that I want to add on top of this. Alright, so there's a last thing I want to add on this. And I want to test. I actually made another texture. Which might work or might not work. I hope it's the former. And it's this. If you see this, that's a mute button. That's a mute icon. And oddly enough, this seems to be perfectly mapped for, well, the forehead. So I want to do.
The mute on the forehead.
Yep. So I want to do over up here with a mix. Where is it gonna be? I'm gonna go over here. Boy. And we still have imagined that happens.
Or maybe this.
I will send you to Jesus.
Or this. And, okay, I think, oh crap, I did it on the wrong thing. And I think I broke this.
So you worked it. But, oh my god, it became faceless for a second.
I need this for testing. But I broke it because the... Why is the screen like this now? Revert. I saved right before, so I'm fine. And this time select visor screen. There, that's the one I wanted to edit. I want to open mask. And in here with that color, which is set to be in that multiply over there, I want to quickly do a mix in here. Color, alpha, and yeah, so bam. So where is this map then? Is mapped there correctly? And it is there. It is there. Okay, so it's just because I've reduced the intensity of those screens, that's why. So they're supposed to be at 2500. If I go here and set to 2500, there you go. There you go. There's a mute button right on the forehead. I had the idea, squawked. I had the idea to actually put it on the side screens, like as another option. But yeah, so if your user is muted, this icon is gonna show. But of course, that's like a VRChat specific thing. And yeah, without that texture, it would look like this. I wonder if I could set it somewhere else. Like, the mapping works. It could be a deafened icon, but in VRChat, there's no way to actually detect if the user has no system audio, I think. Let me check. I'm going to check if you have itself. Yeah, there's no deafen, but maybe it could be an AFK icon. Maybe. I think AFK would work. Wait, so this is the AVIGEN setup then. Fully textured. Fully rigged. With materials already. It's like everything that's missing right now are like inputting to Unity with dynamic bones, the shaders, with the animations and everything. And yeah, I mean the package would be ready, but there's still some stuff that I need to finish. Like, for example, the female chest piece. I do need to finish that. But I'm gonna export with that model. That way it's gonna be an easy swap. It's easier to export. Like, if you haven't done everything, it's easier to export with the extra skin mesh renderers. And then just re-exporting with the finished skin meshes. Then exporting with only what's finished. And then trying to implement extra mesh renders. Doing that, I've done that with my avatar, with my Sona, and you need to completely redo the entire thing because you cannot add a mesh render on top of an already rigged armature. You need to restart the whole thing, redrag the entire model in the hierarchy, and redo everything. I've never found an easy solution, so who knows at this point. So I'm gonna export with this unfinished model, but it's not gonna be used at the moment until this is finished. And what's gonna be missing in the background as well will be finishing up the textures, like the organic textures, finishing up the extra seams, eyes, maybe a boot up sequence on the chest when the avatar boots up for the first time, and extra things like that. One last, I guess, thing I could do, I could split off some of the animations. Like, I want to split left and right wing, then top feathers, leg feathers, and knee feathers. Like, the appear, disappear, and everything. That's gonna be the last thing I do before exporting to Unity. And also I'm gonna do one version of the whole thing, where everything is already merged together. For some platforms, it's really essential to have like everything merged into one, because they don't have the massive like customization capabilities that VRChat has. So first off, weapon fold. I need this one. I'm gonna do a left one and a right one. So for the right one, I'm gonna select the keyframes of the left. Delete everything. Oh, this one's affected. For the left, do the same but the other hand. That way this folds separately from this one. And I'm gonna do the same for the tuck fold. There you go. Left and right. So yes, like this. There you go. And for the right one. Boop. Now this should tuck fold on the right and tuck fold to the left. Yeah. Good. It's now feather twitch, that is like an idle animation on feathers globally. Don't need to modify this. Hide feathers, that's what I'm gonna... And hide feathers head. Copy to be legs. And one last copy for knees. So for knees, I want to remove the animation on those ones. So only the knees are affected. Then legs. There you go. There's everything. Not only legs are going to be affected. And one for the head. Like this. Boop, boop. Alright. There you go. So all the animations are defined. Like the rest of the animations, like gestures and faces, can be done within Unity itself. AVIGEN. So let me save this like so I want textures on this. Let's see if I can find a good step. So create lights. I want to use main color. Present light, that's fine. This texture. Light corrector, there's no textures. When I want to use this. Ice screen, use this. Transparent, use. Use this. Emission. Oh, the smoothness, you know what? You just win this map. There you go. That's more like it. Sprint, keyboard settings. Why is this not being affected? Huh. Ah, because it's texture, that's why. Guess I'll just keep playing that then. And solid. And see if I like that. For now, at least. Let's see if I can export this now. Also name MDB AVIGEN. Or Mike the Bird AVIGEN. So I'm gonna have 6 skin mesh renders. Let me check if what is the performance system there? Where is it? Performance ranking system. Let me check how many skin mesh renders can VRChat do before pour. Skin meshes 8. Oh, right. Well, I'm good. This is good. So we got a total of 6. But technically, it would be 5. Because actually, yeah, the torso could actually be swapped with another. I just realized it can be 5. It can indeed be 5. Let's see, export, FBX, and hopefully it doesn't crash. MDB AVIGEN, selected objects, bake animation. It might take a little while, but let's see. 3, 2. Should I actually rename this? I might rename this one as a backup. Rename backup. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Export. And I just realized I forgot to uncheck the apply modifiers. I just anyway, you know what? I'm gonna crash Blender and I'm gonna Oh, hello, Unity. Hey, Tony! Welcome back to the Deathbirds. Get ready, lots of snacks. Bit of shiny colors. I mean, AVIGEN. AVIGEN shiny, indeed. Shiny. Four, five, six. MDB. AVIGEN. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Let's try again. So, file, export, FBX. Selected objects, transform, blah 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 blah, that's fine. Geometry, don't apply modifiers. Armature, that's fine. Bake animation, there you go. And 3, 2, 1, go. And now we wait. I'll be looking at the file explorer on the side. Task manager. There, right now it's taking a bit of CPU, as expected. Memory's going up. Come on, Blender. I know you can do it. What's your work? It was pretty good. Pretty nice. I've got 4-day weekend, which is super nice. The memory's still going up. And CPU still being actively working on exporting this. Like, there's nothing I can do, it's frozen. So just waiting to see the file appear in the file explorer. Can I take a auto? Still going up. Oh, nice. I sorted out. Really wondering though, it really should not take that long to export.
Big.
Welcome back. Just showing on Unity here. Unity Blender. To export. But that's true because earlier this week, I think, or was it on the weekend, I actually tried exporting this and it did the exact same thing. Like, it's still stuck.
What?
Like it seems like it doesn't seem stuck because memory goes up. Like the memory usage goes up and CPU is being active, so it's not frozen.
But does it stop somewhere?
I've never noticed. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that took 5. Holy crap. What the heck? Why is it a 30 megs?
Excuse me, what?
It's 30 megs.
No, no way. No way. There's no way it's 30 megs.
Unless, yeah, I'm asking saying, like, Chipori is 4 megs.
Yeah.
My Sona is less than 2. Why is it 30 megs? Literally, this is massive. Like, the fish avatar from Harvard that you've seen during the April Fools, that is 1.63 megs.
1.63 megs?
Why is the AVIGEN... Let me read the file again. Why is it 29.5?
Wait, what?
Let's see what's go. Did I? Oh, dang it! I drop. No. What did I drop in there? No. What did I drop? This. Let's go to Unity, I guess, and see what's going on there. Because this is definitely not supposed to be that big. Like, my Sona, okay, just to give you an idea, my Sona is just above 30 K polys. The AVIGEN with chest is... okay, I mean... If I move one of the chests... Wait, hold up a second. Since when am I at 78k? Tries. Ah, because this, I don't need this. Ah, there we go. The AVIGEN is 54k polys.
Damn.
Which is reasonable. And also, why is my webcam just freezing?
GPU, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it streams, it freezes on, Why? Let me close Blender for a sec. No, it's still it still freezes.
I mean, on my end, it's not freezing.
No, look at me, I'm jittering.
Oh yeah. I can see like a slight stop to it.
No, that's not it. Let me close up of some of these. I'm still, what? I close all my programs and it's still freezing. What? Let me close off like anything completely useless for the stream. I don't need FL Studio anymore because the OST was played already. Beginning. I would have the wrong webcam. Yeah, I want to click on the side there. Okay, it seems fine now. It seems fine now. Oh no, there's still some jitter. Yeah, there's no way I'm fixing this. No, I'm sorry, but this is massive. Like, for an avatar, this is gigantic. Let me drop it in Unity and see what is said. K 23 43 16 21. Huh. There's really nothing wrong. There's really nothing wrong with this. Because with animations, it is 29.5. Without animation, it is 2.73. Without animation, it's 2.73.
2.73. Oh.
Without animations. But if I include the animations, it's almost 30 megs.
Is there like a way to reduce the megs and keep the animation?
Honestly, for inside the file itself, not sure. But what I can try though and see if that fixes it, I go in my FBX, I be sure to rig a set to generic, I take the animations I wanna like keep, so all of these, which is like fold one, fold left, fold right, second fold left, second fold right. Idle of the feathers, retract head, retract legs, retract knee. And I'm gonna do Control D. Duplicate them. Oh dear. Am I going to Explorer and see what's going on there? So if I filter by type, yeah, the animations themselves like total up to 4 megs. That's it. That's it. It just totaled up to 4 megs, and that's it. Almost 5, but not enough to do 30 megs on the file. Like this, how in the heck? So I'm gonna do another thing. I'm gonna go back in Blender. And I go back in Blender, rename back to AVIGEN as well. Quickly save. And I'm gonna re-export all of these. File, export, FBX. selected objects. Geometry, don't apply modifiers, and do not make the animations. And if I go to that path and export to this, let's see how long it takes. It literally took 1 second. I go back to Unity, import, bang. And now the file is just shy of 3.5 megs. How the heck?
That was fast.
Yeah, so without animation, 3.5 megs. With animations, 29.5. Excuse me, what the heck? And extracting the animations from it, 4.5 megs. What the heck?
Damn.
Okay then. And alright, Tony, you gotta go get some McDonald's. But anyway, now the AVIGEN is imported with the animation separate as well. So I'm quickly gonna do a folder actually and organize this. There you go, make the board and drop AVIGEN in there. And test AVIGEN, that was like a test thing I did. AVIGEN, kaboosh. Alright. So let's start setting things up. So mandatory credit, that's like easy, it's just like I can put on them like avatars and stuff. But for the AVIGEN, it's embedded in one of the materials. So it's fine. So materials, I want to actually extract them. Create folder. Skins. Actually no, I have a skins folder. Skins. I'm gonna do folder. Default. And inside there would be textures and then materials. So now these materials extract. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I want to go inside skins, default, materials, select. That is how the AVIGEN looks. And I'm quickly gonna unpack so I can delete one of the torsos.
Wait, did you make a README document yet?
I'm not at that step yet, Blackout. Everything is still being set up. Everything's still being made. Like the README is gonna be at like the very last step when everything is set up for the user experience.
Okay.
That's how I usually do it, and that's I think how you should do it if you intend to do stuff like this for yourself. Like, don't start to do a README, because what would happen is that you start to README and you're like, okay, it's gonna work like this, but then you work on your file like system and you're like, oh crap, actually it does not work like that. You get my point?
Yeah.
That's my thinking here. So now this is important. Okay, so the magic with the thing, with the chest thingy, and also I can delete the I keys, I think, because these are useless for Unity. And same here. What did I delete? I need to delete 8 total. So I delete 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. So if I move the chest like around, maybe bend it this way because it's skinned. The magic with this is that I could just take this and slab in the female one, and there you go. It's the female chest piece. So it seems like it has a different material ID. What the heck? Okay. Anyway, things to think. So that is AVIGEN. Gotta first also, actually before doing any of this, I need to set it up as humanoid. So create from this model, standard 4 bones, apply. Configure, and save this quick. Okay, it does so with like that weird pose, which I actually don't want. So enforce simple bind pose, or enforce T pose. Simple bind pose. Seems that he has trouble with it, huh? Like I don't want this. Reset. Which is bind pose, I think. Reset, you know what? But what? Just simple bind pose. There you go. Let's see, so hips, spine, chest. There is a shoulder. And there is an upper shoulder, a right shoulder too. Upper leg, lower leg, foot, and then toe. Okay, so that's another thing you're gonna have to adjust. I'm gonna actually have to modify the armature to actually have like the toes, like the side toes parented to the main toe here. So head, there, I don't want the eyes to be the ears. None. There's no actually moving eyes, so there you go. Head and neck. There you go, there's no jaw. Left hand. And right hand. Alright. There you go. Now I can unpack. Now I can delete that torso. Actually, what's the difference between the two? Why are the material slots swapped? Actually. They're not swapped. For some reason I decided to like shift everything down. Huh. Interesting. But you know what? I can actually reassign the materials. So that's not a biggie. Inside the armature, I want to remove these. There you go. So it's the start of something good. so I'm gonna do some organizing. So animations. Toggleables. So I'll do wings. And the last 4. Tuck fold left, weapon fold left, right. Okay, good. Small feathers. And I'll do a toggleables. Looping. And I'll just drop this one in here for now. And I'll do a quick emitter controller. MDB AVIGEN FX. So FX, that's going to be used for the facial expressions and everything. And modifying the screens, modifying like the materials, enabling, disabling objects and everything, like swapping the chest and everything, animating the material slots, etc, etc. Then there would be another one, gestures? I think it's actions, if I remember correctly. Or it's gestures, it might be gestures. And that one would be able to move transforms. Also, what the heck happened to the normals over here? We're able to move the transforms. So like the feather, idol, these floats. Wait, let me quickly go to Blender, because the thing is in Blender, that feather does not have any... Actually, no, hold up a second. Why is it squished? I just realized. Why is this feather squished? Why is it squished? Okay, I guess my animation is not taking that into consideration somehow on either wing. Let me check. So I've got the left one selected. Let me select that for left. Oh, I see. So I don't have a starting keyframe of this. Yeah, I don't have... Okay, I don't have a starting keyframe to set the scale. It's scale 1, right? Yeah. Not bad, thank you. I don't have the other one either. I just real dang. I really messed up, did I? Insert 0 keyframe. Fold left. This one does not have it either. Oh, interesting. Keyframe. 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 There you go, now that works. And now I gotta do the same for the other wing. Wait, this one. Same keyframe. No keyframe. No keyframe. And still keyframe. Okay, now this should be good. Alright. Crisis averted. Squish feather like pancake. Yes. So the emission is fixed, at least. But you know what that means? I need to re-export with the animations. But you know what that means? That means that's gonna be the waiting game again. Export FBX. And there. And news. Selected objects with baked animation this time. Export. And waiting game. Might take a while. Oh boy. Here we go again. There we go again. Just waiting on the export to be done. So I can gain back those animations. Yes, it's an E moment. But that is so oddly interesting. Why would they do that? Like, why? How long did it take you to make your sauna, Mike? My sauna? So I started like drawing it in January 2021. I finished drawing it in maybe like February, March. And then making like the model and then everything. Like finishing the whole avatar for VRChat, it took up until I would honestly say mid-June. So started drawings in January, finished them somewhere in like February, end of February or in March. And then the rest of the time up until mid-June, making the model and the animation and the VRChat setup. So wow. And I did have like a version ready for all the Luma, it was like an early access version with like pre-made like pre-textures and not everything ready on it. But it took a while, yes. Like, honestly, I'm really not the, like, quickest creator. And for the time I work on stuff, is definitely not, like, up to par with, like, bigger things. Like Hubbard can pull out, like, new avatars every, like, 2 months or something. Or, like, 3 months. And they look fantastic. Like, mine are like pretty simple in comparison, if I'll be honest. So yeah, this is why like AVIGEN for me is like something very special, because it's like upping the quality of everything. Also, great question, but why the heck? Hold up a second. Now I am completely intrigued. What the fuck? It's 9.5 megs now. It was 20.5 earlier, now it's 9.5. What? What do you mean it's 9.5 now? Out of 30. It literally, by just changing the scale, like it has all the animations still and everything. I think. It does. So by just changing the scale to fix that scale of that feather, now you tell me that it's the third of the size of earlier. What the actual fuck? I am... What the burp's broken. My brain's broken. What even happened there?
What? The burp. What happened to the bird?
What is happening? What is happening? The devil. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like Tony Ringtail is back. Hey, Tony.
Yeah, well, the tracker died. Well, we're not even a Unity part. I mean, I've had a Unity part.
Your ear was just sticking out.
This McDonald's is still nasty. Oh no. Oh no, they ruin your chicken nuggies? Did they not use your volleys? Oh no, at this point.
Hopefully not Chipories.
Not Chipories either. Local Chipories missing? Ah, that's sad. There was so... No blender. So now you tell me this is the correct... This is a decent size now.
Debbie in the chat says, sometimes I think the wiggly ears keep you sane.
I guess. Avali's are the tastiest Avali's are the tastiest solar species. Fair enough.
Now.
Well, you made one. You made one volley, man.
I mean, like, I've been actually thinking about getting the cutie volley at some point.
The cute volley.
Yeah, a new one.
Oh, there's a new one?
I think it's called the cutie volley, I think.
Where is it? Where did you find it?
Like, I was told from a friend on VRChat. Let me find it for you.
What the heck? That guy says cutie volley, and Google says some results may be explicit. What? Why'd you bring me blackout?
I don't know. Let me look on Gumroad.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it on Gumroad?
I'm looking right now.
Why is it there? Nope, that is not, not. Of course, I searched QT Volley Gumroad, it pops the, the volley mod.
Oh, are you okay, Mike? Mike, you okay?
I censored with the cough.
Okay.
Yeah, I searched QT Volley Gumroad, and it pops the the volley mod. Okay.
No, it's called Kita Volley, not Cutie Volley.
Kita. Dang it, blackout.
I didn't even know. Sorry.
That's a blackout. When the plushies come out, you're not getting the volley, you're getting Kita Volley. You're punished. RB sauce. What do you mean RB sauce? Girl last too much, I didn't go to every close, come up to literally. What?
I want to say my body career.
What are you talking about in chat? And I'm gonna do a re-export of this. Without animation. Oh, you know why the animations? Oh no, because that's why. I forgot to set. I'm gonna have to re-export again because I forgot to change one setting. Did I forget to change? No, it wasn't. Dang, that's why. I'm gonna have to re-export after this. Again.
There's a cute volley plushie avatar.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm getting to the volley once that comes out. Once the second run starts. But you won't stop me. Anyway, gonna have to rebake animations. That's why it was so small. Because when I exported first, with a fix, I actually set the simplify to 1. I actually don't want the animation to be simplified. Since it's like so complex, I don't want it to mess up. Blackout needs a volley that has exploding feathers.
Wait. Exploding feathers? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Hey.
Anyway, while that re-exports, I'm gonna be on the lookout for the flags on the side. I will start setting up the materials and everything. There you go.
I'm gonna go just go to the well, bathroom.
Bathroom, alright then. BRB back out.
BRB.
It's not this, but it's set up as a humanoid. And I'm gonna drop in the not my this one. I'm gonna fold the rest. Animations. Drop in effects just for now. Man. Your chicken breasts, please. There goes GT. And now this bit is wrong. Did I? Ah, maybe I need to re-import it, you know what? I think I just forgot to re-import it. Place. To be safe, let me delete and put it back. Hey, there we go. Nice, good. Now it's good. Now it's good. There you go. Pack. Ooh, E. Tori with the $13.27. Make the chicken tent for this trip. What you mean chicken tents? My arms are just they don't exist. Maybe tomorrow. My arms, legs are the best part of the chicken. Let's be real. Yes. I mean, I like chicken wings. Not gonna lie. But yeah. But those are some big chicken breasts. They don't lie. There you go, okay. So that's the idea. Dropping prefab. I won't start adding the avatar component just yet. I'm gonna do the anime bones first. Oh dear Christ. Tony! But the 5 gifted subs. Tony! What you do to here? But yeah! Munching on chips. Congrats to Kurawak, Kazune, Regular Lemon, Lyra, and Haku Burb. For all the gifted subs. Hey, welcome all to the Dead Birds. And thank you, Tony, for those 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Nice, okay. So now the thing is, I'm kinda tempted to go either Dynamic Bones or start Cheers. Like out the bathroom. So maybe actually start a poll. What aspect you make Dynamic Bones, shaders, animations. What else? What else? Is that all possible here? I'll start with those 3. 3 minutes. Alright, let's see. Let's see how that turns out. Okay, 1 vote for Dynamic Bones. And now I'm plushie VRChat model. I think I saw it before. I think I've seen it in actually the plushies channel of our Discord. But yeah, I'm actually like I'm not gonna get a model. I'm gonna get an actual plushie of it, like a real plushie, like a 1 meter tall plushie. Once that second run starts up, so. Yeah. 2 minutes left to vote, and so far, Dynamic Bones is in lead. Retro put it into the VI. Yes. It's time to learn how to make bones. Because you know, like I'm making these streams of Avatar Mondays. I mean, it's Tuesday now, but it's the Avatar Monday series. The name's called. I just took my Monday stream and put it to Thursday today. But it's Avatar Mondays. Anyway, that series of streams. Like it's not just me like making an avatar, but I want it to be some kind of like learning opportunity for people. It's Tuesday night, it's a Thursday day. Like I want it to be some kind of like learning opportunity for people to learn more about like modeling and vertex. Like if you have questions on like what I'm doing or like how would I go about doing something, or like if I can do this or can do that, don't hesitate to ask me, because I want like people to learn as well. Why not physics bones? Because of dynamo bones? Because they are not released. They are not released yet. They're in open beta right now. Like I have thought to get open beta and try it out, but because my avatar is going to be used in multiple platforms as well, not just VRChat, I want to have like to start with dynamic bones, because that's what is going to be used by every platform. VRChat physics bones are exclusive to VRChat. Okay, dynamic bones it is. Alright, begin. Dynamic bones. So the idea for dynamic bones, I want one controlling these feathers, one controlling these feathers, one slightly controlling this, just like it'll wiggle. One for this bone, one for this bone, another one for this, and another for this. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can potentially do 8 if I add 1 for this axis. Like, why am I doing it like a tiny bone? No. Why am I doing it like this? Like, for these bones, why am I putting like 2 separate bones instead of like having 1? That's because I actually want 2 things to happen. This here is a free axis. Like, it's a ball bearings of some sort, which means that bone can spin in any direction. Also, I'm gonna close Blender because it seems to completely lag. Stream. So this can spin in any direction. The top one, however, can't. And in dynamic bones, you can actually lock an axis. So I could lock this one to only flop this way. If I get an AVIGEN, I'll make it a hypercam gen. It will say understood hypercam 2. Yes, do it. Get the AVIGEN and do that once it's released. Definitely. Bones can spin. Spin. Yes, they can. So how would I go about that? So I'm gonna go in there. Do I have anything that I overrid by any chance? I'm gonna remove it all. There you go. Go in there. Alright. So I'll want maybe an empty. With dang bones. Which is gonna house every single dang bone component. So for those dang bones, I'm gonna start with yeah, I guess these. Like the first bone here, so dynamic bone. That's one. Also, I just realized I would need to actually update it. Update the component. But should be fine here. So bone number 1. I want the root to be maybe for the useless ones. Alright, stuff in my so here that's gonna be the whichever one. Public gizmos. So right now it affects everything here. So if I press play, we see the entire thing is affected. Which is not what I want. I just want this first bone. So I'll add an exclusion. It's gonna be going in the left piece. Starting from this one, I want nothing. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Noted. So I'll just exclude the other 4 then. I'll just exclude the other 4. Like that. So now this should be able to flop around. But it's very intense. Yeah, take a look. I'm gonna do this bone first, and then you're gonna see.
I'm back.
Come back. Yeah, put a bit of inertia on it. That way it's multiplied. Put a bit of damping, remove that, and put stiffness. So damping is pretty much you put a larger sheet having more air friction, and it dampens the movement. Elasticity, that's how it bounces. But yeah, blackout.
Sorry, but I may need some help after stream.
We'll see when I end.
Yeah.
So, as I was saying, damping is a massive, the bigger it is, the more massive the piece of paper is, which dampens, kind of like what my ears do here, they dampen away. Instead of blah, 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 they dampen. Then elasticity, that's how much they bounce. And stiffness, actually, this is kind of the limit range that you're talking about, Retro. Right now, the limit range, stiffness is really high, and you can see it's not flopping too much. But if I were to reduce the stiffness, it will actually move way more. Than this, as you can see. So that is a bit too intense. I'll reduce the stiffness. Reduce the damping a little bit. And maybe reduce the elasticity. You know what? I can reduce actually the elasticity and reduce the damping. There you go. There you go, I like that movement. So I'll copy this. Exit play mode, it's important to copy the component before exiting play mode, because else you lose every single one of your changes. Then paste values. Bam. And then I can paste the component as new and just slam in the other ear. Like this. There you go. But as you can see, right now the dynamic bones can move all around, up, down, left, right. There's no limit on that. But for the top bone, so this one, it will need to be limited. So I'll go to dynamic bones and actually paste as new. And I'll put ear 2 Ear 2 is active. It's not going to do anything though so far. I'm gonna fold these. Because I need to remove these here. So now it works, but as you can see, it's not super apparent here. But if I were to remove the inert, is it actually working or not? Is it actually working or not? I'm not sure. Is it mapped? Is it mapped? It is. Let me remove the extrusion here first. And cancel out those dynamic bones for now. Huh, interesting. Why is it not? Hold on a sec. I think there's a problem with the setup. You could paste the values and remove these. Can I actually put like ear one itself, or would that glitch it out? Is it even seeing? Oh no, it is being affected. What the heck? Huh. That is interesting to say the least. I might actually have to re-export the avatar again. I might need to export the avatar again and change the armor to set up a little bit. Because this does not seem to work. Like, the first two work, but that second bone is never affected. So I need to find something to exclude that. Huh. But why? I'm really curious. I'm actually very curious. No, wait a second. It is? I see the bone. It's right there. Like it's that white line there. You can see it does not fall, like, it is assigned properly because it does flop around. But that thing here does not follow that bone. Even though it is a... What? I was munching on chips. Why is it... And why is it moving there too? There's something going on that I'm not understanding here. Because this is also moving there. What in the heck is happening here? What the heck? Yeah, reference pose is fine. If I were to set up the thing like this. What the f... Actually, what the heck? I don't understand that one. I seriously don't understand it. Let me go to Blender again and see what the heck is going on. Let me try something. go. Let's add this to this. New feathers. db root dot l dot r. Keep offset. That's fine. Export FBX. And the AVIGEN selected. No animation. Don't apply modifiers. Export. Back to Unity now. I've added an extra bone. Now this is broken. So guess what? We redo the entire thing. Yeah, see, the same happens. So let's see if the same happens. This time I only need one exclusion. So this one's gonna be error one left. And then you there you go. Then right. And bam. It won't seem to be glued here. Is it the case? Yes, it is. Oh, you know what? That's what's happening. That's what's happening. So when the dynamic bone gets enabled, all of the feathers want to align over here. Like all the bones of the feathers, instead of staying there, they all want to align here, which made them completely offset. That is a problem. So I actually need to take that here. Wait, no, then that's going to cause issues. Actually, how would the dang bone here set work?
Boy.
Like, it needs to be a line here. For sure. But which bone to use? Because this one, the center rotation is here. And this one will get messed up if it's not straight. I like having a bit of movement in those feathers too, though. I could potentially move the dang bones with those feathers. Decision. Let me go back here quick. I want to see at least. So it's just that bone. So does this one still work? They do. So these one work. I've already copied one of them. And slam in this one. Remove the exclusion. And freeze X. And these move away as expected. This is so interesting. Is it actually moving or is it not moving? Let me remove like loads of inners and loads of stiffness. It is moving. That's good. And I could keep it like that. Could keep it like that, or also add like an extra dying bone for these top feathers, but that would be something for VRChat. Like that other platform, like I would accept for it to be uploaded, cannot take over 8 components. So that would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 already. So then I would need to add 2 more, which is 9. Can't upload. Unless the tail gets removed, then it can be uploaded. It's gonna be a world of compromises for that platform, which I would not name. It's not mine. It's one that I really don't recommend people to go to, but it exists, and no, it's not meta. And what's cool with those, like with the freeze axes, I can see like this axis is like, wow, it's moving quite a bit. But then if I were to go on this axis, then you'll notice that it's not being affected that much. Or at all. Which is exactly what I want. You put back some inert. Reduce damping a little bit. It was not enough. I need more stiffness, more inert, way more. That is too much. The feather is clipping. So increase stiffness. Still clipping. Increase stiffness. I don't see it clipping, but just in case, I'm gonna just increase it a tad bit more just to be safe. There you go. And I can reduce the elasticity even a bit more. So up down is very apparent that it works. Front back, same story. Semi close back there as well. This thing, it's really impacting. There you go, the stream. That works. That works. And side to side, almost no movement at all. Actually, zero movement at all. I think I can deal with this. There you go. And I can override the prefab here. This. There you go. There we go. Can I move forward, backward at front view? What do you mean? Like you want to see? Move forward, back at front view. I don't fully understand it. Like, this maybe? The front back would be Z. That's front, that's back, front, back, front, like that. Ah, I guess that works as well, yeah. Yeah, they're not clipping. Like, it's just this feather here that needs to not clip inside here. And it seems to work. I mean, orthographic works as well because then I can zoom in like here and the scale does not change. So it makes it easier to see. Tip for you. Okay, so here's diagonals. I'd say they're working. Now here's the thing, what I noticed, which is very interesting, is that Neos does have diagonal components, but for some odd reason, you can't lock axes. At least I've not found a way to lock an axis, which is interesting. What am I making? Yeah, VRChat. It's Avatar Mondays, but on a Tuesday instead, so deal with it. So here's the bones. Mwah, perfect. Tasty. Next up would be the dang bones for. I was thinking these feathers, but I think I'm gonna do tail first. Or actually, because people do have like collision mods for dying bones, I'm gonna add a bit of radius to these. But really not much. Really not much. Just enough so that it can be interacted with. And I will be doing the same, actually. Yeah, I'll be doing the same for the top one, for these. And I will be putting a curve like this. That the bottom one cannot be interacted with. Just a straight curve. Bam. 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 There you go. So now they should be individual. Apply this. Next up, as I said, I want to do tail, so I'll actually copy one of these. It says new. No, just some more points in already. It's an AVR from Approachin, Approachin.avi, and I'll make a hyper caption for that. Yes. I mean, right, it looks like this, but of course I'm trying to make the default skin at the moment. And the default that people would be buying. But Retro wants to make a, like hypercam AVIGEN, which sounds interesting. And I'm really curious, like, how that would look. I mean, it does not look super robotic at the moment, because it does not have the textures. But once I'm done with the dying bones, I'm gonna move on to place like textures. And importing them. So stick around. So the next one I wanted to add, so I've got air 1, air 2, third 1, third 1. Then this, I want to set the tail. First I'm gonna do roll. No. Oh, never mind, there's 2 dying bones here already. There's one for the top and one for the bottom. Ricochet. It's not gonna cover the entire thing, but hey, it's gonna work. Now the stiffness is gonna be quite intense. Because this is supposed to be a fully stiff tail, but the full body looks like a GameCube with a bunch of blinking LEDs. Yep, you get a good description there. That didn't work. Because extrusions could bite. Let me remove the inert and see what's happening here. Inert. Oh, I'm also locking the axes. That explains it. This one I don't want to lock the axes, actually. No. Very subtle, but it exists. Is it even worth it to put that? That's a good question. That is a very good question. It's very slight, but it exists. Because, you know, like their rods, it's like, it looks thick, but it's kind of thin as well. So it would wobble maybe a little bit, especially with like very high surface area things attached to it. So it kind of makes sense. Other than one idea I had. Before I lose it. Bam. There you go. Before I lose it. I do this one. So where is this smooth? I just noticed this smoothed it out. This is not supposed to be smoothed out. There's some stuff that is not supposed to be smoothed out, but is smoothed out. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to look into the blend file again for sure. Again. So I want this, and I don't want either this or that. Why not put any radius on this one? Very subtle again, but it works. It works. How often does he have to get into a change? I don't know. This has not been tested yet. None tested.
So how often does he have to get an oil change?
That's what I answered just now. Oh yeah, look at my chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that leaves 2 dying bones left for each wing.
That leads me to the question though, how often does a proto-gen get an oil change?
Well, probably similar to this.
True.
Yeah, the wings, I'm actually curious how I'm gonna achieve this. I'm actually curious how I'm gonna achieve the wings. I could like just say no need for the wings if that doesn't work out. That'd be cool to have them. So I want to be wing connector. Okay, so wing connector. We're gonna extrude the last 3 there. Extrude those 3. All right. I guess something similar to I like how it does some kind of little weight effect. Very subtle, but you know, works. And I might lock one of the axes. Which one's gonna be? It's not this one. This one. Oh, that acts exactly as if I was moving the thing. So like down, up, down, up. That works for me.
Those are some dancing feathers.
Yeah, they dance.
Just add music to them and pose and just go. I don't know. I don't know music.
I already add music to this.
Or even the tail's just moving back there.
Yeah. I like this one. Alright. There you go, and do the same for the right wing. Cool, so it's gonna be this one, and exclude the last 3. I am missing a bit of radius too. On these, so 4.02. .2. Not colliders. 4.2. There you go. Try now to remove that center here. And the same over here. .3 because it does shrink it a little bit doing that. There you go. Alright. So dying bones, I think, are set up. So that's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dying bones. Total. And now I actually do need, I just realized I do need to parent it to... Oh no, it's fine, because it's parented to this, so it should be fine. What happens if both of them move at the same time? It'll be fine. So yeah, now that these are done, dying bones are made. Let me put the materials on, and then there's another thing I want to check, and it's regarding the knee. So let's get those materials going. At least temporary materials for now. So I've got animations. I have to create this. Actually, this can be moved outside. And MDB AVIGEN, that's one I'm going to export. So I've got animations, skins. And I'm going to make a folder called mesh. Meshes. And there's a prefab AVIGEN. And actually, I'm gonna... This is applied, right? Yeah. I'm gonna make a new scene. Don't save. And have this set to main display. HDR, I want this to be on. And the reason why I want HDR to be on is because of the behavior of the screens. Like Neo's HDR is on, most VRChat world HDR is on, and to get like the effect of the screens going through the visor, because it's so opaque, HDR needs to be on. So let's see what can be done to have the materials going on the AVIGEN. So I'll save this scene as MDB AVIGEN. AVIGEN. Sample scene. And I could name this one, I guess, VRC. There you go. So that way there's gonna be this scene already prepared with like a couple of different skins, and you choose which one you want to upload. And my thing just froze again. I saw myself froze. Dang. Yeah, the thing with Blender really did not go well, huh, today. So let's start putting some materials on. So skins, default. Let's import the textures first. Like the materials, like I already had like all the different materials with. So that would be in this folder. I want the 4Ks. So I will want a couple things. I will want main. I want normal. I want the occlusion. I want the smoothness. And metallic. But here's the thing, those two here will not necessarily work. Because in Unity, the default shader, both of them are combined together. Where the color channel is metallic and alpha channel is smoothness. So I need to take this and mask it out with this. Pretty much. So you might ask then, how? So, how to do it? First want to open up a photo editing software of your choice. You want to import your metallic. Let me disable the grid because it's a bit annoying. What I click? Pixel section, there you go. And show grid, there you go. Okay, then you want to take out your smoothness. Here. Then that smoothness. You want it to be a mask. So with Affinity Photo, I can just do rasterize to mask, and there you go. So now the smoothness is morphed into the transparencies channel. And now I can export this into the correct file. So let's this. There you go, and now I can import that one into Unity. Bam. Now those materials are done. They go to main because that's the main material. So I'll drop the color over here, set the color to white, full transparency. Now the colors of the AVIGEN are here, but of course it's all like very rough and just like nothing really. So then I will take, what is this? That is metallic. I don't need that one. It's gonna be the second one. Metallic smoothness. And I drop it into metallic. There you go. So now anything that's rough will be rough. Anything that's smooth will be smooth. And everything that's metallic will be metallic too. You can kind of see the variation in smoothness too. Actually, this kind of looks too smooth. I think there's something going on here. Alright, it's almost the same here. That explains it. Tweaks should be done. Right, that's the principle. Then I can slap in the occlusion map as well. There you go, add in that extra depth. It really adds a lot. Like, that's before, that's after. It really adds, like, crazy amount of detail. Like, there's no contest. Like, almost required here. And then finally the normal map, which I'm gonna go and change the import texture type to normal map. And in theory, if I baked it correctly, this should work, drop it. It did work, I think. Is that a scratch where I can see it? Yeah, it did work. You can see it in the scratch. But what I'm gonna do as well, just to increase a bit the quality, right now, like each textures are like 2.7 megs. I wonder what would happen if I limit the texture to 4K. Okay, now we're at 10 megs. Ah, but then it adds like a crazy amount of details. There you go, that was what's missing. And also the compression, if I set to high quality. So right now this main texture is 10.7, compression high. We're at 21, so it doubles. It's gonna be a question of balancing here, I think. So I think the smoothness I can afford to be normal. It's 21 megs though. do with this one. Okay, this one is like 21 megs by default, so there's no way to change it. Normal, however, needs to be high, I think. If I put it normal, let me see. Versus high. There's no difference in size, though. So I keep it there. Let me reset this back to 1. Why is there no normal map on this one? Oh, there is, but it's just... I guess the angle, huh? Yeah, it's the angle. And same with this one, I think. Yeah. All right then. Add in those shadows. Yes. Is that too much? That should be fine here. That's fine. Alright. Something that looks good. Alright. Nice. Okay. We're starting a nice setup. Right. So let's see now. The main texture is here now. Let's do further sunlight. Organic and metal. Feathers and lights. So these textures should be here somewhere as well. Light gradients. And honestly, I think that's it. So the idea being, is it possible to have emission on this? No. This is not a light, this is just... So the idea is, that's going to be set to UV1. And the texture would actually be able to be animated just by like offsetting. Like this. That's the idea. That's the idea, but this doesn't seem to be possible with that default shader. I wonder, like, I really hope there's a quest shader that can do this. I can offset the albedo, but nothing else. I can do tunelet though. Ah, but it does the first UV map. So I would need to actually export and flip my UV maps around. If I wanted this to work with Quest. Once I do a version for Quest, so like optimizing the poly count and everything, those UVs are going to be inverted for these feathers. There won't be two UV maps because there's no shaders that can support that. But so that's going to be the idea. For Quest, you can just like animate this value and you'll be able to animate the feathers. That's the idea. But for now, this is the idea. Next up, be transparent. the transparent texture. So it's gonna be there's two of them. There's this one, and there's this one, and also this one. And this one. But I need to rebake that one actually. Like this is the old normal. So I'm not gonna use it for now. So let's see, transparent. So which one's that video? Color, emission, and then measurement. So then set to emissive. Smoothness. I need to bake it as well. I know, did I? What's the name of this one? Okay, it's good. I can kind of see through it. That's good. That mean it worked. It's gonna stay like this. Hey, you can see the smudge mark there. That worked. Nice. So this is set up, I think, with the textures and everything. But all of these will have custom shaders too. But the main one I'm going to be focusing today will be for the screens. But first off, I need to import those screens. So, screens. So there is the screens, which I just realized I need to export everything of this. Nature breaks part one. There you go. Like that. There you go. Take this one. Go main screens. Then that's the eyes, the beak, and then visor. Then the idea, again, all of these smoothness pretty much like 1 or whatever when the things can be set up. So big screens, whatever. Let me just make the main screens first in emission. There you go. Stuff here just a tad bit, not too much. Just to say, hey, it exists. The eye screens. Emission, please. Thank you. So they're not really seen. But the moment I crank up the HDR, there they are. That seems to be the right value. 181, 4.3. Alright. And I'm gonna do the same for visor screens. Right here. And now I'm just missing for the beak. Right here. Vision. Yoink. There you go. Alright. Now this is working. But there's still one little issue. You might notice that it's kind of anti-aliased. So meaning that the pixels get smoothed out. There is a fix to this. You go to your texture, then go to filter mode, set it to point, and apply. Ta-da! Full pixels. Like the reason why it aliased, it's just to smooth out like low res images, so the metric could die. Dang it, metric could die.
I literally just saw that happen.
It just died in front of me.
I'm clipping that, hold on.
What do you mean you're clipping? It's not even that impressive compared to other ones.
But it was funny though.
I've seen more funny ones, I'll be honest. Blech, blech. So yeah, so it's just really to smooth out the pixels and you know, make it look a bit more pretty. But for pixel art, you want to set it to point. But also there's another problem. First off, hydrodized tea. Thanks for the reminder. I'm thirsty here. So the second thing I want to turn off on all of these textures actually is bitmaps. Now, I mean, I should check out streaming bitmaps because that's what VRChat needs to do, to use. But general bitmaps off. What bitmaps are is that the thing is, the further you are from an object or like in texture, like the more small the pixel like go down, like in size. But it's just for when you go that super far, they're like super small and they're like sub-pixel size. Unfortunately, in rasterization, it's like it's taking closest filter, kind of like in Photoshop when you resize and everything. So it does not smooth out automatically between all those pixels. It takes like one of them. and sets that color. What mipmap does is that depending on the distance, it's gonna generate lower res versions of that texture for when you're farther away. That way, like multiple pixels are averaged already in the mipmaps, which are gonna be displayed far away. Which fixes the aliasing issue that you might find on some stuff. Like example, avatars with procedural textures. If you go far enough, you'll notice that they it's like white noise almost. Like it's just super grainy. That's the thing. It does not have mipmaps because it's procedural. So that happens, but a mipmap fixes that issue. Which you can't do with procedural. You have to find some other way. But I don't know if you can notice here actually, or if it's too small for the stream, but you can notice like those color bars actually lower in resolution. To like here and here. There's like that little line that goes across. That's the mipmap taking effect here. If I disable the mipmap, now it's not there anymore. But the problem is, if I go far away, you'll notice it's quite pixely. It's quite staticky. So grainy, that's the word. So this is what a mipmap fix. If I generate it again, there you go. It's not white grain anymore. But that causes issues because those are supposed to be screened and not supposed to be seen low res. So, mipmaps, goodbye. That's fine with me. At least for these. But the other ones, keep the mipmaps. 100%.
Oh, and we got a hydrate with iced tea.
I just did it.
Oh, okay.
Are you even watching me blackout?
I was clipping a clip.
I did it before the clip or after the clip. I don't remember, but still.
Like, I was in the process of naming the clip while that redeem came up.
You'll notice I want to go make hot tea in the in-room coffee maker and taste it. Oh! Oof! Yeah!
I'm gonna go make myself some hot chocolate.
Yeah, go make hot chocolate blackout. And yeah, throw that away. Throw it immediately away.
Yeah. Throw it away. Please. Anyway, I'll be happy.
Yeah, blackout. But yeah, throw it away, Tony. Disgusting! Dump it into the bathroom. Dump it into a fire, damn it. Anyway, say those screens are made. I mean, the textures have been set, but they're not working just yet because they need shaders. But at least there's something there, and I can actually do a temporary setup as well, because there's something I want to fix with the knee, as I said, and I really want to do that now. So let me tile the ice cream. Icy screen. It's so hard to not say ice cream. It's so hard. second. I don't think that's the right A. I need this one. That seems to be the one. Let's do beak is fine, so visor screens. That timing was weird. By this one? So why would be similar to the other one? So I need to do one. Okay. Let's do this section first. So 1 divided by five. But then I have to do divided by 16 times 15. Oh god, what was the tiny values? Oh no. I got to reopen Blender and lag myself out again. That's sad. Let me go check those values quick. Visor screens. I'm gonna lag myself out doing that. So I did divided by 4 divided by 4. Okay, no, it was just that simple. Divided by 4 divided by 4. Okay then. Never mind. There it is. On it. No, Sarah, by the way, welcome. You had to catch me doing that, huh, Sophie? Huh? You had to. You had to, huh? You really had to. Well, it's the second time in this stream I do these. So. Help. There's something best you ever had. Hello, how are you? Fair enough. There you go, so. It's that. Oh, what happened if I set the. Detail map to be the muted screen? What would happen if I said this to this? It's not really showing, but it should be. Yeah, it's there, alright. So the mute screen is mapped correctly. That's nice. Oh, right. That's already yes, because it was just a mute button. By AVIGEN, it's starting to take shape. Even as like, I'll die with one now, so. There we go. So it's gonna be missing the custom shaders, but as I said, there's one extra thing I need to do, and that's concerning the knee. You might ask, what's the problem with the knee? I don't see a problem with the knee. Well, the thing is...
Nick,
Welcome back.
with Hachaki.
Hot checky. Anyway. What's going on? If I go in play mode, and I go, what? Yeah, last year, yes. And also spin the lower leg. You'll notice that the bolt is not spinning.
I noticed that.
Because, as I discovered before, in VRChat and Neos and VR platforms, the bone does not only spin like this, but it can also spin like this and like this. Which, as you can see, can cause a bit of issues. And it did cause issues with the bolt too.
Like clipping.
Like, if this would move, this would completely clip. Like, if this were to move as well, it would do like this.
Ah.
It would do this, if it were to move with the leg. So my idea was to actually use a constraint to the lower leg to actually kind of copy the rotation, like I did with Blender.
Ooh.
And that way it would only copy one axis. It would theoretically, it's just a hypothesis right now, it would copy only that axis without copying the others. Which would fix the issue. But also you might notice that, yeah, well, there's the connector still, so how to fix it? Well, simple, just blend shape. There you go. I also need to import with measure almost done. There you go. That way you can remove or put it back. So put it back would be like something like Blender. Canon, it's like this, but for VRChat and other platforms, it would be this. Canon, it's all connected via that beam. But because the Canon version can't work, I gotta use the non-canon version. And also, do the VSeam work? Just check quick, because last time in Neos it did not work. So they exist there. But they're not moving. Huh, let me check Blender quick. Are they moving in Blender? They are. So in Blender it works, but here it does not.
Two different kind of engines.
I mean, they're not made for the same thing either. Something tells me I should see a pixel move there. On my 4K screen, I should see a pixel move there, but there's nothing. It's like the blend shape did not export. I wonder, is it because the thing is like too small of a movement? To actually detect it. Maybe to uncheck weld. Would that fix it? No. This is supposed to work, but it does not. Is it really just too small of a move to actually be detected? Hold up. BG. Blend shape not move. That is, interesting. Like, the textures are there, but the blend shapes are not moving. I'm gonna have to debug that later. It's just a mesh change, so it's not actually gonna mess up with anything that I do now. But I see anyway. Blend shape is not working here. But next to that bone, that constraint. So the leg bolt. Maybe a rotation constraint. The source bone being this one. I want to go with this axis. It's actually working. I made it a different way than I thought it would. What if I do -1? That doesn't work. Let me reset that, I guess. And try again. It'll work. It's not okay anymore. That? Nope.
Wait, the screw just turned?
It turned, but in the wrong direction.
Oh, it just went the opposite.
Yeah, over here it starts doing it the... What? There we go. Hey, Sketch! I just noticed you.
Hey.
Hello. Welcome.
What is this sketch doing over here? JK. Just kidding.
How you doing, Sketch? Hello. Yeah, I'm making my avatar base. I don't know if you knew, but I'm making an avatar base I'm gonna sell for people to buy. I call it the AVIGEN, and I'm currently working on it quite hard.
I can confirm.
Yeah. If you wanna see the Blender version, it has the proper shaders and everything in there. There it is.
Like, look at that. So blinding.
Even had like proper screens. I'm going for like realistic look. Yeah, for sure. Like one day or another, I was about to make something I was gonna sell. And I need to put those skills into like usefulness somehow. But yeah, I'm super excited for this to be made and completed. Like, I've been working on this for already almost 3 months. So definitely took a little bit of my time recently. And it's quite complex too. Much complex, very bird. I think that works. God dang it. Constraint. By now, in theory, this should be like properly working, so left and right bolts. That works. And yeah, as I said before, I'm doing the constraint technique because else the bolt would go like all crazy when the leg goes like this. So having a constraint instead fixes that issue quite clearly. Anyhow. What did I modify here? I don't. I want to play this one. And I don't want this one either. I don't want this one. And everything goes. Okay. So now the question is, if I just drop in the prefab, looks like this. Do the constraint work? That's the question. Do the constraint work? Yes, it does. All right. Oh, that was actually the part that I was worried it would not work. And I am very happy to say it works. So the bolt detail works. Very, very happy with that. Okay, well, next up, there's a couple things that can still be done. I've imported the animations, so I could start working on the animations. But I could also do shader work. Like making the example screen shaders or the light shader. These kind of things. So I might run a poll actually.
I'm gonna go take a shower real quick, so I'll be RB.
Okay. Toggle animations or shaders? What else could I do? I could potentially, I mean, before doing the gestures, I need the shaders. So I can't put them just yet. It's either the toggle animations or the shaders. So I'll run that. And let's see what y'all want. What is beauty here? What a beautiful guy. Boing, 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 boing. What? Bounty Bear Boy, yes! Look at that boy, boy. I remember Peeps there's a poll right now above the chat, so go vote. What do you want to see? You want to see me make like shaders, for example, and the tail, the feathers shaders, that's lights. Do you want to see me make the shaders for the screens? Do you want to see me do the what is it? Actually make the animations for like folding and unfolding the wings? You decide. One for shaders. Put him in a grass and do this pattern. Ah yes, made AVIGEN. Ah yes, the one thing that will probably happen because someone's obviously gonna put a maid outfit on it. Like there's no escape. You make a base. You make a base model, and someone's gonna put a maid on it. There's no escaping it. Man, this looks really good. So right now, shaders are winning. Couple seconds to spare. Ah, come on, not on the beat of the music. Really, the bar's out. Hey, come on, just accept the thing already. Thank you. Shaders it is. So shaders, there's a couple options. Almost midnight, I don't care. This night I said I was gonna work like crazy on the AVIGEN. I'm working like crazy on the AVIGEN. I have the strength to do it. I've got the water, I've got my sugar, I've got everything. I wanna move as far as possible into the Unity stuff. As really as possible. Because the deadline is really coming like soon. And I do have like trailer to make and tutorials to make and the and that. There's so much to make to actually complete this. Like I'm almost working non-stop off stream as well on this, so yeah. So let's see. Let's start with lights, I think. I mean, what else do I have to do? I don't have anything to do else. I don't have anything else to do. Except promote my subathon. Because I'm strubatoning on the 25th of April for my birthday, so yeah, feel free to take part of it. And propose on my Discord as well. Sub goals and ideas you'd want to see me do on the stream. So yeah. There you go. I'll stop moving over there. So let's do lights. I got to look at my. Yeah. I've got something in my eye. Let's start do shaders, I guess. I make a folder called shaders. Actually, should this be some kind of... If I make multiple avatars in the future... Maybe I want this to be a shared folder. Maybe. I think that's gonna be better for this case. So let me see. Do I need to update amplify? Let me check. It'll update it. Gonna take a hot second. It's importing with a voice crack. As a bonus. Okay, I don't need those examples. Bam. And there it goes. It's important. So now I can go in and create a quick amplify shader surface. Let me do MDB, MDB, AVIGEN. Actually, MDB. And I will probably call it Strolling Light Gradient. Bird. Actually, yeah, I need to place this somewhere. There we go. There we go. I think that works for the stream. So, make the bird. Shared MDB as choline nitrated. So now I'm gonna need a couple of things. So I want a texture sample called main text. I'll call this one diffuse. This would start at white. And not green color. I want a just regular color. So this would be diffuse tint. And this would be the scrolling emission. Scrolling gradient emission. I think the property is called emission as well. Let me check. In debug mode, I can actually go and check. So there's the main text, there's emission map, I don't need another texture though. I could smack it in normal map and everything, but I'm gonna keep it simple. So scrolling grade emission. So that's what I'm gonna wanna slam into the emission, but first I want to slam in a multiplier in the middle and do the same as the diffuse and have a color in the middle that I will call a long name for nothing, but the property name will be called Emission. Color. Let's make it there. Emission. But I can smoothness. I think I can set them to, I don't know. Do I want these? Maybe. That's gonna be float. Glossiness, I think. No, metallic's gonna be metallic here. Yeah. And then it's gonna be metallic, and then smoothness. And that's glossiness. And I might do another one. It's pitch black, and this I want to be a toggle. Oh dear. And there you go. And I can just slam this into a middle occlusion actually. Actually, not fully. Not really. I might do this and do a 1 minus, and then stem it there. Like that. If I refresh this, also by default I want this to be white, and this one alpha 1 but black's 0. Actually no, alpha 0 on this one too. But this is HDR. Green texture I want to start white. Okay. Attack 0, smoothness 0. That makes sense. Okay, let's take a look at how this plays out. Actually, that diffuse tint, no HDR. And I'll start black. This one is HDR. So let's see, those lights, pheasant lights. Like the bird. shared. MDB scrolling like gradient. Bam. So indeed, they start like this. Diffuse tint. Yeah, that works. Scrolling gradient emission tint. There you go. And then I can also set HDR. Perfect. The Black Raven though. Nice. So scrolling gradient emission, I want this to be AVIGEN. Actually, I will need to rename those to MDB, AVIGEN, etc, etc.
Right back.
Welcome back. Scrolling gradient. And slam this to be there. Okay. So the gradient is there. But it's not mapped to anything.
Are there screens now?
Hmm?
Are there screens now?
Not yet. I'm doing the easy one first. I'm doing the light gradients.
Okay. Just the emission.
Yeah, like doing the scrolling emission.
Okay.
If you look like a vacation. Yeah, actually I announced it in the Discord, but not on the. Did I announce it on the stream on Tuesday? I don't remember, but I did mention that I was gonna take some like 1 to 2 week vacation off stream once the AVIGEN's done.
I mean, I think you did announce it on Tuesday, if I remember. Let me look in Yeah, you said they were gonna be off this Friday.
No.
Wait, no? Oh.
I'm not off this Friday. I'm off when the AVIGEN's done. And the Friday you mean, I think you meant last Friday. Anyway, hydrate.
Ooh. With icy, I suppose. Oh.
Regular water. Hello, Greeno. Hello. Burb's doing great. And I think my creation is also seemingly doing great. Just having a bit of glitches in there. But it's doing perfectly fine.
Oh, I see some sparrows dancing in the chat.
That was there like 20 minutes ago.
I just now noticed.
I might make this to a function actually. Once I'm done with this. 1, 2,
Ooh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now I want to make a selector. How would I go about this though? Is the toggle switch working, bro? I think it is. But that's not exactly what I want. Can I do a mega loop? Like 0, 1. Oh, I can't. I know what. Can I not add more? Why debug you can add more, but not this one? Interesting. Keyword in you. Aha! That's the one. So I would name that keyword to be MDB AVIGEN. Actually, if multiple people have that, what would happen if multiple people had that? It's the keyword, right? It's not shader feature. Multi-compile. Is a mean. I think is local would be like it's local to that specific material. As I get it, I was doing a change run. Basically, my ultra is no matter motivation. So this one, yeah, that sounds fun. There you go, mega switch. Select UV set to use. And now I want the toggle switch. Scroll axes. I can't name it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a way to have like a UV set selector. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think I am missing anything. So I'll do this for now. Scroll axes. I want X and Y. Oh, interesting. So could you say like this? Just like the scroll axes. So I would need. There you go. So scroll axis, put it there. So top one will be a X scroll, bottom one will be a Y scroll, and by default I want to be Y. Like this. So I will need a time node with a float. Scroll speed. Rank and there. There we go. So scroll speed by default I set to 1, I guess. There we go. I don't know why I'm gonna place it, so I'm just gonna leave it there for now. So I need a scroll speed. And then I need 1 for scroll scale. There you go. Now, for either of these, I'm gonna start with Y. So for Y, I first need to split off this into X and Y. The top one I want to, let's see, do I want to, I'm gonna multiply it after. So X here, I'll add time. And I'll do bottom here. The same. So time is getting added there. And scroll scale, I then want to multiply. There you go. So now I want to append vector 2's So this one's gonna be Y. That one is about to be X there. And here's gonna be X. And I take the Y and split it there. So top one is called X, bottom one is called Y. And this should technically work. That should be good. Lerp these two together. Full axes. That should be the final like node setup. See this. Error. Too many texture interpolated. Well, dang it. I'm guessing I can't do this then. Okay, how many do I need to delete now? Actually, if I go 3.5, I think that will work. Yep. That worked. So it's fully animated. Axis is Y. I need to set it to X. Which should not work. Wait. It's not moving. Huh. Ah, so the UV set is wrong. That's why. So it's going in the right direction. This does not score in the right direction. That's why. UV set. I wanted to set it to UV set 1. This is not selecting. Okay, I do need to keep that on. Oh, I don't. Oh, wait, hold up a second. I have errors. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, then. I might delete Amplify. And re-import it. I know what? Because it's Packet Manager. Dumb.
What happened?
Okay, Amplify should still be in though. Amplify is not there anymore. Okay, so I completely deleted it. Okay, let me re-import it. Dang it, Amplify! Why you do this? In the meantime, I'm gonna go find my charging cable so I can charge my auto tractor. In case this one runs out too. Alright, I've done that earlier. Don't import examples. Import. It's a sticky note node. Caused an error. Interesting. Ah. But why? Just why? Amplify. Why you do this? And there you go, no errors. Alright, we good. I don't know what these are. I mean, I probably know, but no time for that. Okay, reopen this. Okay. That's gonna be this material here. What did this message say? Huh. I wonder. Pitch black. Did it read that difference? I don't know. That did not work. Interesting. That's how they do occlusion then. Because this is like there's no skybox applied or anything. This does not select. If I selected 2 and refreshed, did not work. Okay, let me do texture coordinates instead. Why is the white disconnected now? Huh. Oh, wait, hold up a second. That's odd. That was completely disconnected. There we go. switch. Static. Keyword is this. Did you make it go faster? No. It's just that the material is completely borked. At the moment, at least. Now this should potentially work. 1, 2. It still did not work. Like, which one does it take? If I say this one, there's this one. If I say this one, it's nothing. This almost seems correct, but it's not correct. Interesting, how to scale it up. And actually, I just noticed I need to do the multiply before. Because else it's gonna speed up. So that's gonna be y, so x goes here, y goes here. Alright, that seems a bit more. So it goes this direction. If I set the UV... I disable the UV set. Okay, that explains. So if I just put the switch in there back... Set 1 is that, you set 2 is... nothing. Okay, interesting why it does not... want to switch. AI, I need multi-compile. That's why I think. Maybe... Nope. If it was a toggle, it would work. a toggle works. By default, this is on. I seem to work perfectly fine. Yeah, it's super cool. Like, versus Blender, this is like real time. So, it's really cool. I might tweak the gradient a little bit to reduce the contrast. Because this is a bit more, this is a bit intense, but the shader for this works. And there's actually one extra thing I want to add to that specific shader before calling it finished. And after that, screens. There's just one extra thing I want to add. I just organize this a little bit. Ah! Right. There you go. I want to add in between for emission, because I can actually tweak the tint and everything. Which is nice, and I think I'm gonna do modifications to the texture itself to be like black and white too. I call you for a little binder. Where is it? lost it. There it is. Yeah. So I want to reduce the contrast too, so I'm gonna go to where's photo? Photo, where are you? Actually, I can just double click the file. Textures. Gradients. Oop, there we go. Alright. There it is. It is. Alright. So all of these, okay. Like it's simple enough. Like, oh, the gradients are separate. RCC not seeing anything for the A's. Bam. All the gradients are separate, so I could take like this one, which I don't know what the heck that one is right now, but with like a UV instructions sheet in the future could help. Bang! I can change that specific light's color, or put a completely different gradient. And they are in order. Top is right, bottom is left. There you go. What's the difference between those two? That's 211, 36. Drop it like 63. There you go. There you go. Alright, yeah, Tony. Yeah, I'm gonna be staying here for a little while, so yeah. I really wanna get loads of progress done on this. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you, Tony.
Bye, have a good sleep, Tony. I know I'm like freezing a lot while with my arm, but whatever. Hey, boo-boo, you say good night. Save? Yeah, I'm not gonna overwork myself, don't worry. I'm like very passionate about this. Nini Blicky.
Okay. Tony, Tony.
So use this instead as a light gradient. There you go. And even these are glowing. This is sick. Let me do inside actually. A folder, shared textures. And inside that, I can actually drop in this. Drop in, actually all of these I can drop in. Shared textures. And then these, that one is a shared, the other one is not. There you go. This here would be scrolling texture. With speed, axes, and width settings. And that's right. I wanted to add, now that I've got this, I want to add in the which one is it gonna be? You didn't see into what I was writing in the comments, dang it. Whatever. You're gonna see that after. Let me open up the texture project. I just want to go get in the UVs. I want to get the blush part. It's actually gonna be a light. Right. It's not actually gonna be in here. It should still be valid, even though I did some heavy modifications to the UVs recently. It should still be pretty similar. If I'm not mistaken, brush would potentially be this, I think. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, this is blush. This is the side lights.
Nice. Just a red bar.
It's just a mask, so...
Mm.
That's what we'll call inside the 4K textures. Lights. Blush mask. And I'll quickly also save this. Save as. AVIGEN TX. Better than lights. Hi. So back to Unity. Now that I've got the texture I need. In here. I gotta put in shared textures. There you go. So now I can do I'm gonna do a float. Override color R. Maybe some kind of selector. So first now I'm gonna start with R. Texture sample. With color override mask. Start off black. UV set 1. And then from there, I want to use the red channel. By these two together. Okay, create one for each color. One for red, one for green, one for blue. Like this. So I want to place like the this here. Over right R. All these I want to start white. Default be white. Default be white. Default be white. I guess now all of these should be good. So this, I want to max it to 1. Like this. I guess screens is gonna be done off screen. Like the screen shader is actually exists. Like I have a screen shader, but the thing is, it's not super user friendly. That's the problem, and I do need to like tweak it, make it a bit more user friendly in the interface. But yeah. So let's see. I might do an add. Add all these 3 together. Or a max, actually. Okay, I need to do max of this. And a max of this. Above. Clamp it. And now over there, I want to do a lerp. The alpha is this. And now... I might want to add those colors together. See, if this is 0.5, then this is gonna be 0.5, and then this is might be 0.5, so it might be exponential. Couple multiplies. I need to do actually a couple multiplies here. Am I overthinking it? I might be overthinking it. Probably not though. Hopefully not. I want the first data type to be this, actually. Hopefully that works. So clamp minimum, maximum for white. There's no HDR to
Forgive
this.
me for this.
I will send you to Jesus.
What do you mean you can't forgive? What do you mean I would forgive you for this?
Because I will send you to Jesus.
No, Jesus. So many nodes.
So many nodes, so little time.
Indeed. Okay, so I'm adding these together.
In fact, too many nodes.
There's no way for me to get the intensity of this.
You wanna know what I never touched?
Hmm?
The squat button.
Oh, quite suddenly.
Right?
Oh, quite suddenly.
Yeah.
It's fair. Okay, let's see what this looks like now. So I did not completely F up my shader. That's good. Also, good night, Sierra. Good night.
Thanks, Sierra. I'll take care of the rest for you.
Okay,
And also,
so
you're welcome for the ad.
yeah, I know. Let's see. So the mask texture, color override. I want this. So if I do color override red, then you turn this to be completely black. If I turn this in one and this does not turn black, there's a problem. There's a problem. There's a big old problem. Okay, putting other textures work. Huh. Did I get the right section of the model? Did I guess it correctly or did I completely fail? Actually, where the heck are those UVs? No, you know what? I think I got it right. But I think I know the problem. Yes, indeed. That is a problem. I need to go set that texture to be on that. No, it's on repeat. Never mind then. That is correct. I need a mask, quick. Oh dear, wrong material. This one. You use like a mask or something, bang. It does work. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. It's all mixed together. It is all mixed together. Everything except this. Ah, this is not connected. Why is this not connected? Ah, there we go. So it's just not connected for some reason. Oh, and I can't clamp it either. Clamp it there instead. I feel like clamping is still causing issues here. Let me remove the clamp from the equation. Maybe that's a blush. So the idea is it works like this, and if you use some kind of blush gesture, this turns like this. So this would be the blush. I think it's a nice idea. I think it's a pretty like neat idea. And I'm so tempted to actually just do a build and test and see how it looks in VRChat. So the visor screens though for now. Visor screens, I can turn these down for now. Well, I have to actually. They're gonna be maxed out anyway, so I'm probably not fully maxed out. I just copy from the other one. Okay, so set that to black. And let's see if I add as a descriptor with blend shapes, body, light dark I recognized, great. Customize. There we go. So what does the SDK say? I'm crossing fingers so that it says medium. I need to enable the read white on. How many is that? Yes, a measly 2,147,483,647 polygons. Great! Quickly gonna go enable read right. It says poor. Okay, so in terms of material slots, it is a pour. I need to reduce this to 16. One way to do it, let me check how many meters. One way to do it would be to merge the arms with the body. Or the legs with the body? Or the torso with the body? Which one is less likely to be... Less likely to be, like, swapped.
No idea.
I feel like merging the legs. Because there's no way you can morph, like... There could be a way, but... To morph the legs into like a full organic version, you would need to replace the crotch piece as well. So the idea would be merge the legs with the crotch piece. That would remove 4 material slots, which would get it down to 16, which will make it a medium. Let's try that. So let me check. Legs, body, merge together. And let me check those blend shapes at the same time. What the heck is going on with those? Let me check before I merge the legs. I want to check those blend shapes because this is very, very strange. Because it did the same in Neos, which I don't understand. Let's see what's going on here. Exoscorpic scale, okay. Let's see what's going on here. That was a forceful one.
Bless you.
Engage.
You're welcome. Need an iced tea. Need an iced tea.
I know. This one, okay. So I want to get. Where is it? This one.
I can get you a cup of iced tea.
I've got a can already.
True. I think my mind's pretty much wandering at this time. I'm trying to keep my sanity.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I might look intense, but it should work.
Looks intense.
How? Anything but
Although I'm gonna go.
006. Hmm.
Although I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich for some weird beat.
Which kind of skill they use? I just to be sure I'm on the right skill and everything. There you go. Might take it a while, but it's gonna be worth it. Ah! Just gotta get the groove. There you go. There you go. All right. Nice. Go adjust those materials. Okay, so that works. At least it still works in Blender. Go. So those seams should be potentially fixed. Well, let's see. So if I were to combine body and legs together in one, Hopefully that doesn't mess up with what I have currently. That would suck. Select an object. And don't apply modifiers, no animation. There you go. Now time to go override. Find it first. Nice. Cross fingers, it did not break anything. AUT. This is a missing mesh. So if I were to remove this component or just object entirely. Now, in theory, the SDK should say it is 16 slots. If I go like arms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is 16 material slots. It's still poor. 17! Where do you see the 17, Unity? Everybody count. Wait. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Where the heck does it see the 17th one? I think the SDK is drunk. I think the SDK is drunk. SDK drunk. Ready. It's like one extra slot. Gotta fix this ever quick. Okay, the simulator dynamic bones. What is the limit? $32. I have 46. So there could be some places I could delete. Dynamic bone. Is the one on the ears being simulated as well? No, not these feathers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. $21, $22. I see 22, it sees 46. You know what? I think it's taking the ends as well. I think it is counting the end of the bones. That would be a pain in the ass to actually delete and everything. Because this should definitely be counting for medium. That's the thing. You see those wings, for example. End length seems to be right. Okay, good. So let me check something. I'm gonna unpack it quick. I'm gonna go to chest. This, these. And all of these should have some kind of end bone, yeah. No, I think you should say 38. Okay, so that is the problem. But now the thing is, will the bones still work if I do this? The answer is no. This is why you would use the end length to actually fix this. And now it does have a length. It is moving, but it's not actually doing anything. So I can't actually delete these. I can, however, try to exclude them. Which I'm gonna try. Does that reduce the simulated bones? It does. Okay, but now the iron bones is not gonna work unless I do the end length trick. That should potentially work. He's doing the same issue as last time. I might be at a roadblock here. Might be at a roadblock. for the medium target. To hit medium, these would need to go. The wings would need to go. That's a bit unfortunate. But the thing is, what's the thing right now? 38. What's the default value for tiny bones? Hey, bone limit. What's the default thing? 32. Okay, so this would be actually blocked by the default values.
I'm back and oh dear, what's going on with your bird?
I am thinking.
Oh, I saw your bird lag on the stream delay.
One way to potentially fix this would be to smack all of those bones underneath the main one, which would remove like all the interaction possibilities, but would at least make it go to medium. This is a very... loads of thinking going on here. How would I do this? How would I go about this? No, I can't rotate just this because then it would take these as well. Potentially add another dynamic bone like parent bone. Potentially. Potentially. That would require me to relink all the dynamic bones though. Should be too much of an issue. However, I just remembered there's also the wing animation on top of it.
Yeah.
Worst case, you just scrap those if you're gonna stay medium. If you don't mind being poor, then you can keep it. Let's say the material slot is very drunk. Like I counted 16, it's a 17. Also now the question is, like, I think, did I re-import it? I think I did re-import it, right? Yeah, I did. The question is, do the VSeam work this time? Now that I've boosted the values a little bit. They still don't. Would any value make them move? I'm really curious. I really just want the VSeams to work. I am really curious now. Let me get this going cuckoo crazy. So I'm gonna try creating another one. And then just like one crazy one where it just goes all the way. And see if that works. Okay, so this is actually getting ridiculous. This is actually getting ridiculous. Man. So now if I use this one does not work. This one works. I wonder, is that like a blend shape threshold or something? Import blend shape threshold. confused on what's going on here.
To be honest, though, I just say the same.
Like, there is some kind of threshold where you have to move enough to actually count the blend shape as working. Like, it is recognized, but the change is so little that it does not like move. Like, if I make a massive change, then it moves. So what I could potentially do is have some kind of like floating vertex somewhere that moves like crazy, which would then be detected by the blend shape algorithm or something. That's my idea. Let me revert this. Okay. Did I save before? I might have saved. I did, okay. So I'm gonna take a that's just a random vertex and make it go rogue inside. Like over here, maybe? Most probably I can do that. That shouldn't be a problem. So over here, I need that. I have one vertex go rogue inside. So this should not cause any issues. Like this would, it would look exactly the same. Let's see what happens if I export this. So I might... Yeah, I mean, I could potentially... I'll do that later. Let's see. Combine this and this. Selected objects, no big animation, large magnifiers, export. And let's see. Hopefully that works. I really, really hope that one works. Recording. Okay, cross fingers. I want to see a big A from the AVIGEN. Damn it, it did not work. Still a mute AVIGEN. There must be a setting I'm missing somewhere.
But if he's still mute, then he would have to learn sign language.
At this point, I'm ready to try like multiple options. I don't know, if I drop it somewhere else. I wanna see. Maybe that one's gonna work? Okay, no, it does not. But hang on a second. Well, hang on a second. What? So with the original scale, it's fine. If I don't convert the units, it's fine. What? What? Hang on a minute. Let me just drop the AVIGEN quick in there. Don't convert the units. If this one works at this scale. still works. Oh my god. Oh my god, is it really a Unity bug? You gotta be kidding me, it's a Unity bug. It's a Unity bug! Jesus Christ! Oh boy! Unity, what are you doing?
You suffering over there?
Yes! If I use the AVIGEN, the model, using a follow, thank you, Shell Gastropod, by the follow, welcome to the birds. So if I use the automatic scale thingy, that I never actually touched the setting for before, like over here. Like scale factor, I always set the scale to 1. It's always good. I know I'm freezing, but that's because Blender is open in the background. Like if I say to 1, with the auto convert, which is always on by default, and I always used it. Oh yeah, thank you. This one, the one here, in front here, like not the bird, but this bird right there. I plan to sell, so if you're interested. But yeah, scale factor 1 and covered units on, like it always imports correctly. But the blend shape state, if the changes is rate too small, it just does not work. But if you uncheck convert units, now the avatar becomes absolutely massive. What's the blend shapes work?
Here, this will make you feel better. You're welcome.
This does not help.
I thought you needed iced tea. I gave you iced tea.
I never said I needed iced tea. I need therapy, damn it.
Okay, then I'll just go find you a therapist.
Man, okay, so that means I have to reset all the lag bones. Again. Oh no.
Yay, done every bone.
Thank you, you need tea for absolutely shocking. Oh, and I have to reset all, and I have to set my constraint back. It's fucking.
Can somebody help me make this bird feel better and keep its sanity low, please?
It's the last thing I'm gonna do, alright. Now that these blend shape work came in, I'm gonna go back and actually, should I rescale them back? I'm gonna do that next time and test later. Then this prefab is completely useless now. Great. Let me actually rename this. Paste this. Bam. Yeah, we'll kind of do this seems work.
I mean, like the mouth opens and closes. That's a good sign.
Damn it. Really? That was the issue?
Wait, what?
I shall guess for I appreciate you for my name. My robot birdie AVIGEN. Soon to be on sale. Super cool. Also subathon.
Yo, summertime.
Subathon on the 25th for my birthday, so
Yes.
tune in then.
Join in.
And vote for stuff in my Discord. So these are set up. I've unlinked these. Alright, that's good. Man, the next setup of the AVIGEN is gonna mostly be that, just debugging and redoing the entire thing all together until I get it right. Wait, I didn't know that bug existed. Because I never did any blend shapes that were like so small in change that I could completely glitch it out. It's very interesting, to say the least. Okay, so I'm gonna copy the diagonals thing to here. I'm gonna copy that component. It's there. This leg. And one with this leg. Good. So I'll set up. Shadow bug. Yeah, now you're just missing diagonal bones. And saying the bones correctly. So ear one left. Stop here. Ear one right. Stop here. There you go. They can differentiate them. Okay. So that one done, that one done. That ear two. This. 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 Alright. Donezo. Right. Yeah. 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 Right? LDB. Tail connector pitch. Good. There. There. Then wing connector. Almost done. Come on. This one? So left. 9 and 11. Make it right. 9, 10, 11. Okay. All these should work. In theory. Expression, no blueprint, okay. These should all be working. Like if I check the body, it seems to work. So let's check. It's a ball. That is not good. Obviously. Looks fine here, but I'm guessing because I need to reset up the rig, potentially. Potentially I need to reset up these. Yeah. Yeah, just reset, apply. Done. And this should not turn into a ball now. Hopefully. Hey. Nice. So it is not a ball, which is a massive start. DBs are all working. That is a very good start. Very good start. Oh, did the inertia get broken by the scale difference? I don't think it did. Anyway, that's almost worth to try out in VRChat as a build and test. Lower arm is not first child of upper arm, and hand is not child of lower arm. Let me check the rig again. Interesting. It is set correctly. It's just re-drunk. And if I had to just slap this in here. Same error. Interesting. And the rest is normal. Nothing abnormal apart from these ones. And I might actually encounter an issue with the arms. Once in game. Like, I'll build and test this. And gotta go see in VRChat itself. So I'm gonna put up my my headset. So my view might completely break. Like my webcam might completely break by booting this up. So don't mind if my webcam just goes break. Got it. Okay, at least I'm fixed now. Let me close this up. Okay, so headset is on. This avatar is built. I'm gonna have to quit out of the webcam, unfortunately. So don't mind me while I close up some stuff. Start Steam VR with the headset. I go grab a pair of controllers. Where are they? Over there. One controller, two controllers. There you go. Should I get the track wall? Potentially a 10 full body on this.
Oh yeah, test out full body, yeah.
Oh, it's charged. There was a plug in it, so I expect it to be potentially charged. They should still be paired as well. 1, 2, 3. Alright, they're all paired.
I'm here when I really need to keep you company.
Actually, you know what? I could just use the fucking VR webcam.
Bruh.
In the meantime, I might be brokey in that webcam, but yeah, I'm gonna be broke.
Oh.
That brokey.
Hey, does anybody want a bird pretzel over here?
Oh, that'd be set
Yeah, right there, Mike.
VR. There we go.
You see me a little contorted.
Damn, Kevin. Damn,
Oh my
Kevin.
gosh. am definitely clipping this after stream.
Jesus. Okay, which one has the follow setup? None of them. Follow mode, I want most probably an average of everything. Alright. How's the offset? C'est done that preset. I got my trackers on me. The cable out. My desk is a mess. I'm gonna have to quickly change audio output to this. Is it still audio still going to? Yes. Can I still hear you, Blackout?
Hello, hello. Testing, tweet.
Okay, it works. Good. The microphone bugged on the webcam, so restart of the VR cam.
Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you, yes.
Okay.
Potentially, though, I won't be able to hear you through the headset, so let me check if the speaker is set to indeed. Bam.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm not sure if the stream can hear me.
The stream can hear you. Thing. Wait, the headset. I just realized I need to recount. I forgot there was a VRM issue with this.
It just looks like you're doing a little shovel there. I'm gonna call that the birdie shuffle.
Maybe calibrate quickly the headset. Why is it carrying like that?
Oh lord.
Interesting. Where does it need to be? What the heck?
Don't know if I can count that as a technical difficulty, but it seems like a technical difficulty.
It seems to work now.
Oh.
I guess that's like a VRM issue. Got all my trackers on. I might need to change the mic as well. So hold on a second. Like this. Where the heck will be my mic though?
I'll let you know when I can hear you from your headset mic.
Okay, well, I mean, I know what's the problem. Reopen it. Reopen my problem. There we go.
Alright, I can hear you.
Should be good now.
Alright, can you hear me as well?
Yep. Okay, boot up VRChat.
Oh, you're gonna test the AVIGEN in VRChat.
That's what I'm gonna do here. Also, there goes my arms.
What the heck is...
Yeah, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna use a one of my non-VRM avatars because VRM is kind of broken on this webcam from time to time.
Like,
Non-VRM. Are my arms better? Yes, they are.
Kind of brokey though. Wink, wink.
Okay, just waiting for VRChat to boot up. But hey, about to test the AVIGEN. That's gonna be super interesting to see if it works or not.
Like, if it works, I'm gonna quietly scream because, you know.
Still booting up. There it is. Okay, well, let's see VRChat though. Not sure. Also, I need to change avatar quick. Oh my god. My avatar list is just completely screwed. Where's the right one? Where's my right Sona?
There's VRChat.
No, you don't understand how my avatar list looks. My avatar list sucks.
I mean, I didn't see it on the preview, but pretty sure we'd be able to see it in VRChat.
Oh, that maybe changed to... Ah, there it is. Quick calibrate. That works alright then. I'm in Finn's room.
Yee, my favorite place.
I'm actually lower a little bit the resolution on my end because I don't want the stream to lag too much.
That is true, yeah.
And your chat crashed.
Did VRChat literally crash?
Did you just crashed? I went to the
Yeah,
Steam
man.
menu to change the super sampling to down it for the Pimax. Immediate crash. Just literally immediate crash. That sucks. There you go. Finn's room, alright, and a bit more performance. I've got like a good enough frames. Unless I turn on the mirror.
Bird.
Bird.
Hey.
Okay, so let me track. So as I said, my avatar list is actually completely fucked. Like just look at this.
What the heck?
You don't know what these are. It's like
No, I don't know.
it's a Russian roulette. Like, pick one.
Pick which one's your avatar you uploaded. Oh wait, they're all covered.
It could be like, this one's a bird, this one's a fish, this one is one that should not be displayed on stream, this one's... So let's read that with this list. But iOS. If I go in here, I should have this. There we go. There's the AVIGEN we're all looking for.
Yay!
as a test. There's one issue that I should mention that I might actually encounter when switching to this, and it would be like the railing on the arm could actually potentially like completely mess up and just break up. Whoa. That's what I noticed last time I tried this, which is very weird, if I may be completely honest. Stop thinking.
It's a bird vlog, but it's a stream.
Yep, I must swap to it now. And if this happens, I know exactly the problem. And I know exactly how to fix it. Okay, swapping in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Click. 3, 2, 1. Click.
Oh.
Okay, let's see if everything works. Ooh, oh wow.
Oh wow.
Okay, I did not set the view position, that's one thing I did not do.
I can see that the device seam is working, so that's good.
Device seams are working, let's go! Finally, they're working. Voice seams. Device seams now working. Diag bones are working. Let's go. Alright, I also need to set the I did not set the shader for the beams here. Oops! Like the connectors between the limbs. I still need to set that shader.
Oh!
Like that bit right there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you got it.
Still need to set that. And does the shader work on this? Ah yeah, it's glowy. Alright. And the full body tracking experience to this is really pretty good. Is the bolt spinning? That's my question now. Let me check.
I mean, first of all, are the inverse kinematics working?
It is. It is. Let me actually set the camera somewhere. You know what would be a good somewhere with good lighting and everything?
What?
Actually, there's like 2 different light setups. Let's see. I'm really curious about this one. Actually, let me turn off the music first. Let's see if the lighting is good here. Okay, no, it's way too fucking dark. And that's also the back of the head I just noticed. Yeah, let's go. Okay, better lighting would be this.
Oh, I thought it was Luma for a second, but it's Legend City.
It's still better lighting. The light seems to be coming from over there. Oh, there goes my tracker. You can see the reflection of like the city around, which is super nice. And this looks so good, even without like the screen shader. It looks really good.
That was an unexpected sneeze.
I did not even hear it.
That's a noise reduction.
Sometimes you have it on, sometimes you have it off, alright? How can I guess? Wait, let me put, like... the camera, like, over here. And I don't have actually chat. I need to put the chat somewhere. Where's my screen? My screen's over there. Hold up a second.
I can look at the chat for you.
Let me check. Chat is over there. I mean, there's no one in chat. Okay. But yeah, actually, lower the camera first. I need to. Where's the camera? Right there. AVIGEN. What y'all think? Seems to be working quite well, actually. Very jiggly tail, though. Very wobbly. But, yeah, I'm looking at my little, like, stream preview for, like, how everything looks. And, man, like, once the textures are done on this thing, it's gonna be flippin' insane. It's gonna be really, really good. Oh no, I know exactly a good place where to actually have good lighting. Where is it? Where is it? Don't lie, I know where is it. Nope, don't lag. Oh, they don't lag. I clicked on the webcam back. There we go. Yeah, I need to shut off over here now. Well, put it over there. I know exactly where to go. Where is it? Where is it? There was something here I know. Hold up a second. Because Blackout threw me away on this one. What? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Actually, I don't want to jump scared either. I don't know if there's anything in the back rooms of this. So I'm not gonna go further in it. Jesus. But man, it's so much actually. Just see, you have like me, which is the AVIGEN, like hello, but then you have me in like that corner over there. Am I pointing right? Other corner, this corner. This corner.
Right here, though.
In that corner, there's me, and then there's like the big one here. It's so weird to see two webcams at the same time.
Like just two birds, one bird, two birds.
It's two birds.
Oh no, you're contorting a little.
That's because my tracker sucks.
I know. Oh no, where you going?
It just went. That's it. I said my tracker sucks. It just goes. Oh my. Oh my god.
This one has to be clipped for sure.
Yeah, clip that shit.
Yeah, I'm clipping. I got you.
Actually, that's so weird. Like. Alright, no, because I was wondering why the heck my like corner webcam did not go that far, because it's not full body tracking yet. But man, I love this. I need something that's way brighter than this door. I need to go to some other world that is way brighter. And just to be safe, while jumping to another world, I'm gonna completely mute the world volume. What? Oh, okay, well, the whole thing glitched because I changed my status. Okay, then. Let me swap back to... Boy! But also, I also noticed... Ah yeah, the arm issue I was saying. Like if I bring like the camera closer, like notice how the arm is like this little round thing should stay on the wrist, which is here right now. It should stay on top, but it's not. And I found out why, but it might suck for animations because that means the animation I might have to redo them. Like go to the animators and completely redo all of them. Like reassign them. But the fix is like decently easy, I think. I might even be able to do it within VR without swapping to my computer. Just gotta find VRChat somewhere in the list. Hide that. Okay, let's see if I can actually fix this from within VR. So the issue is, for some reason I don't know why, but it's like the bone is affecting. Okay, that's the one. Is affecting. Like there's the upper arm, lower arm. And then you've got the wrist, but also same like with the same pattern as the wrist. There's also like the arm connectors, and for some reason those arm connectors also move, like they're being affected by the rotation. So I gotta find.
I'm flipping.
Where is it? It should be inside. Arm upper, arm lower.
Okay,
Those
crash
railings.
again.
No, it's not crash. I just swapped to Unity. If you were listening.
I had to be Devin so I could like listen and clip out a certain part.
Fair enough. Let me explain now. So those wooden railings, I found that they fixed. It's decently easy, but for the animations it might suck. And that is called, you take them, yank it as a child of, oh, that's too far. Yank it as a child of this. And same with this. And now you're gonna say, well, the arms are not gonna move anymore. But what's gonna do? Well, in the inspector, that's the little sneaky part. Check this out. I'm gonna add a component. Parent constraint. On this railing, so that's the right one. Gonna add in as a parent the lower arm. Bam, nope, missed. Bam. Alright. So lower arm and activate. Now it doesn't seem to be moving, but you see that it's gonna fix it. And I can do the same here, add a component, there we go. Oop, I need to add the this first. Bam, activate. There you go. I'm gonna save this. And then you'll see, if I build and test, before building and testing, I'm gonna swap back to the, to my other avatar. In the meantime, also fix my floor. Jesus Christ, I'm a bit, quite above the floor here. There we go. Build and test, and boop. And no. So yeah, build and test, and build and thank you. There you go. Now just waiting for the build. To test it out again. Come on, Unity. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I want to see how it works. What the heck is? Hey, Eps, you. I was just jumping up like, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Go, Unity. Go, Unity. Go, Unity. Go, Unity. Does it show it's 2:30 in the morning? Building and compressing data, and test out a build. Alright, let's take a look. This one. Reload. There you go. So the avatar preview is kinda glitched. Like, let me disable the stream camera for a second. The avatar preview is actually kind of glitched. By doing this workaround, it looks like this. What? Like, the arms are like, what the heck are they doing there? But, in theory, it should fix the arm issue. Like, that issue should be completely fixed now. Foot trackers, can you just please cooperate for 1 second? Alright, I don't know why they start like this. Guess I might have some like bone angle to fix as well. There we go. Much better. So is the lip sync still works, so that's good. But now these are perfect now. And they stay in place. That was the issue. Which is very interesting to say the least. Like, I'm just like, what? I just don't understand why that's an issue. Well, this, I don't know, but hey, it works. Now wait to have my hips. I swear to God, when I get the budget, I'm buying like 3 tracker troop panels. The Tundo tractors, honestly, you have so many issues. But yeah, we go back and put the distant camera. Where's the front? There's the front. That way I can point the same way as my webcam. There we go. That seems good. Nope, the hips are pieces. I hate those hips so bad. Why do they do me like this? One day it shall be fixed. They opened it this. But I mean, honestly, I'm very happy with how this looks. Like, I don't know, like, anyone in the chat, like, what do you think of this? So far. Remember, I still need to make the screen shaders, the connector beams between the limbs, including, like, between the legs. I still need to make the animations, the gestures, and organic textures. I'm still missing those. What do y'all think so far of, like, this as an avatar basic and buy? For me, like, this is there goes the neck. Where's it like this? Like, Tracker, can you please stop messing with me? Fine, I'll recalibrate.
When the tracker fights back.
Also, I need to recalibrate, like, doing, like, thrusting my hips a bit forward so I can move them back, but then this happens. Okay, I wonder if I... Yeah. Give it like this.
Have you tried resetting the tracker?
It's not a tracker issue on this one. Like, I think it's a bone angle that's wrong. Like, I'm gonna have to look for, like, bone angle issues. It's not a distant walk issue, at least. That's good. I've seen some games have problems with that, including my own system. Maybe like, what do you think of this?
It looks great.
I'm so excited to showcase this off at Aqua, and sell it as well, and sell it for like to people to actually get it and do custom skin with it. That's gonna be just insane. Yep,
What stuff they will make.
Yeah, I really wonder. Like, I know some people go crazy with Avatar. Where the heck is the? Oh wait, over there is like hiding it somewhere. Where's the stream camera? I think I lost it somewhere.
It's in front of you. It's in front of you.
I know the camera is there, but the grab thingy where I can change the settings.
Oh.
You know what I mean.
POV, but I can't help you.
Like, if I turn this off, it's gonna turn off the stream camera, I think. For the camera? Dang it. Where is it? Is my OVR hiding it somewhere?
Like, do you like anchor it like to the world?
It was right. OVR just hit it completely.
Bruh.
OVR was right in front of it. That's why. Like, I was like doing this, but I couldn't get like the haptic feedback saying, "Hey, the camera's there." I just want to set like somewhere here.
Fake VRChat.
And say to local. That way it follows me. There you go.
Wait. It just like went just arms for a second.
I know, that's like cooling issues. But yeah, I wanted to check like other maps as well. Like something a bit brighter than this. And the other like world too. Yeah, all my things seems to be like charged enough. they're not flashing red, so that's good. Worlds. Any bright... Actually, this one. I've met the creator of this world. I've met the creator of this world, and yeah, it's actually kind of bright. So let's see how this looks for the AVIGEN.
Oh yeah, that world, like the Dunes one. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, that's off. Music off. Bam. There we go.
Like speaking about just you, me, and the creator of this world, I like also met the creator of the world.
I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Actually, I could turn the world sound back on, but I don't think I will. Just in case I swap world again. Avatars. See, AVIGEN, MDB, Gabble, Shrieky. Oh yeah, that is way brighter. way brighter now. Way brighter now.
It's pretty bright.
Is it like default skybox? I don't actually know.
Kind of seems like the default skybox is Unity. But instead of the default skybox, it's gray, I think.
It's like usually bluish, then a bit of like light gray and then dark gray underneath. That's usually the default skybox. But I'm looking at Unity on the side as well, and this is not a default skybox. That's not a default one. I don't know what that is. Well, you know what to do, huh? There we go, now we're surfing. Now we surfing.
I need to go blow my nose real quick. I kept sniffling BRB.
Where's the jump? I think there's a jump over there. What board do I have? Oh, nice. Fitting. Where's the jump? I know there's supposed to be like sync with timers and everything, but man. I don't see them in the fog. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, we're coming to the jump. There it is. The end. This looks cool though. This looks cool. Hey Lemon, hello. I'm testing my new avatar here. Just surfing on dunes. Or whatever this is. Oh, coming up to a jump again. There we go. How you doing, Lemon? Are you doing good? Hopefully you're doing good. Then you're cool as hell. Thank you very much. This is an avatar base that I'm working on stream and I'm testing it on stream as well. for Avatar Sundays, quote. Sundays. Mondays! I'm losing track of everything. And they have Avatar Mondays, but I'm doing it on Thursday this week. But usually it's Mondays. But Avatar Mondays, I'm making this on stream. And a bit off stream. But yeah, this is gonna be a base that I want to sell. Where you'll be able to buy it, customize it, get a source files and everything else. Oh, I missed the jump. Customize it at your own will. I'll be baby. So, yeah, fully custom. And yeah, there's still some tweaking to do. There's still some like shader stuff to do. Like the shader theirs are not done, like not even made. The screen shaders, because there's actually those screens like these and this, or even the eye and the beak and everything. Those will be custom like RGB screen like stripe pixel shader, which is gonna be super cool. How am I doing, by the way? I am doing pretty good. No man, I'm super happy that this seems to work. For the longest time, there was never the seams. Jump. But for the longest times, the seams, they never worked. And now seeing them work is actually really cool. But yeah, custom shaders. Woo. But yeah, I'm super excited for this. It just looks so cool, damn it. But that's gonna be the thumbnail, by the way. Just me surfing on whether this is. Like, dang. Like, get a full screen cam on this. Like, get a full screen cam on this, because this is, like, super dope. Like, what's the flippin' look of it? There you go. Boy. Get that thumbnail. This is a thumbnail.
I'm back.
Back out. Thumbnail. Thumbnail.
Oh, thumbnail.
Thumbnail. For the YouTube bod.
Yay.
It's gonna be beautiful. Actually, I could potentially also quickly remove this to like proper thumbnail. And oh my god, there you go. Thumbnail done. But yeah, I'm just testing the lighting here for this. Like, I just jumped off because I wanted to surf a little bit, but yeah, I'm testing the lighting of the AVIGEN. And by the way, just so you know, even though you see this in VRChat, this is just a build and test. It's not actually visible to anyone yet. Because it's not done. But this is going to be a base that you can buy, but also as a demo with a public base.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a demo like at Fraudy Aqua. That's the planned deadline. You'll have access to like all my socials and everything. There goes the jump again. You get access to everything related to me. Let me just go off the jump. It should be you'll have access to everything me. And I'm gonna do special promotion for the AVIGEN, where like it's not gonna be like you can imagine the price of it. It's gonna be like look at the current price of avatars, and you can imagine that maybe slightly higher, but average it would be that because there's like a lot of custom shader work. There's like a lot of details here. There's a lot of even like the tutorials are gonna be like full-on video. There's gonna be a cinematic trailer, stuff like that. But of course, for the Aqua, I plan to have some secret codes hidden in my booth because I'm gonna apply for a booth again. I'm gonna have some secret codes where you can like find it and you can redeem it and you get like 10-20% discount or something. Who knows? Like, the times are gonna come when it's gonna come, so... For now, it's not a time to discuss this, it's a time to actually make the AVIGEN. But I'm actually tempted to end the stream really soon, because it's getting like close to 3 AM. And also that's a lot of progress done already, like all the materials. Like the metallic material, it looks really good. It looks super clean. With diamonds as well, very subtle on the wings. But yeah, you can even see like scratch. Where the heck happened to my hips there? Did my hip just completely offset? Jesus, why are my hips like that? Tracker's in the right position. Where the heck are the hips like that? As I said, issues. But that
Also,
actually...
I'm munching on chips and dip.
Actually, this works well. Yeah, if you look in the other way, in the back, I can see some scratch marks, like on the back.
Yeah, I see it.
Like, there's a lot of scuffs. And that is like fully customizable to your own will. Like, there's a lot of things that's customizable with this. And I plan to have like some kind of easy shader where you can just go in and just like change colors, and it would like just automatically swap like your reskin or your recolor. Super easy. That way you don't like some peeps will like, of course, like commissions for like fully on custom textures and get like a recolor going, but some people would like, of course, like getting recolors. Like, I'm thinking of those people, like, they would want to just get a recolor, but on some avatars, like, you have to use, like, the editing software to actually do it, and some people don't know to do that. And it's that, plus doing the thing in Unity, plus blah 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 blah. If you know how to upload an avatar in VRChat and change, like, colors in materials, you'll be able to recolor your AVIGEN from within Unity itself. That's the plan, at least. That is the plan. But we'll see if I can manage to do that for the deadline. We'll think, man, this is beautiful world. Let me go to something a bit less in movement. I wonder, how would it look in my old recording studio? Because before the whole like background changed, like brighter colors and everything, I had like another background which I used to record, which is like this here. And actually the camera will not be set up here. Like, let me set a pin. So pin 1, pin 2. Okay, pin 1 is this, pin 2 is this. And we'll go over here, and set it to world here, and there we go. Recording setup.
Hey.
Now the question is, how does that look with the AVIGEN? Let me go to my usual spot, which is this one. It's gonna be in the avatars menu. Did I click a pin by accident? What did I click? No. Yeah. Go there. That camera. Go there. Thank you. Ooh, that looks sick.
Didn't you anchor your camera?
I anchored it, but I clicked something.
I think you might have accidentally clicked the.
I
forgot
know,
what that
Black.
setting
I don't need
was.
to explain it. I know I fixed it. No, it doesn't matter. Anyway, this is my old recording setup. Looks pretty nice. I'm going through my screen above me. I look bright and sharp. I don't know if it's a quality or something. Is there shadow? There's no shadows now. Okay, well, I did not put shadows on this on this world. But yeah, that's my old recording setup. And I'm still like happy with it. And I do want to like change it to like have the new colors and everything, not just this like dark colored thing, whatever that is. But
Little animated letter Y coming on.
yeah, just whatever that is. But I still like it. And yes, by the way, those are screens. So, as I said earlier, with like the screens thingy, about like there's gonna be screens. Like if you take a look at this, these are actual screens.
Wait, Lemon just came in. Where's Lemon?
It's been 10 minutes. Anyway, yeah, screens. But now they're penta, but I've also got the RGB striped. In other cases. There you go. The screens. Rained out screen. So yeah, let me check for another world. Potentially one last one. What would be a furry avatar without going to Fur Hub? Right, Blackout? If you're still there.
I'm right here. Alright. Just make it a private instance just in case.
Don't worry, Blackout. You know I would never make a Friends Plus or public world, right?
I'm just saying as a reminder.
Yeah, but you know I'm not gonna do that. You think I'm stupid? That first
I
half
mean,
took
some
5
people-
years to download.
I mean, some peeps misclick.
I double check every time, Blackout. Alright, well, back to your volley, I guess. It's gonna be upstairs with the lighting, so. There it is.
Fully loaded in.
Beautiful lighting. Okay, let's see how the AVIGEN looks in this. There you go, back to full cam. And there's even shadows there, so that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be nice. Let's take a look. So, avatars. AVIGEN. Alright. And look. And this looks good. And this looks really good. This looks incredible.
Wow.
Like, look at this, like...
I see.
Am I not beautiful?
No. Just kidding.
Man. I'm so excited for this to be done. I'm gonna be sad that it's done, but it's gonna be super exciting. And I do plan some updates with it. Like, if I don't manage to do everything I planned for the deadline, I do plan to update it a little bit. And add, like, the missing features over time and things like that. And also, Quest Port, 100% that's gonna be an update. I'm not gonna have the time to actually make a full-on Quest compatible optimized thing. I'm gonna focus on the trailers and everything once the PC version is done, to be sure that like it's out there before Aqua. But once those trailers are done and my booth is ready and the public avatar is ready for like the public like pedestal avatar for people to try out, once that's ready, then I'm gonna do Quest Port.
Like, just the biggest question for you, Mike. Would the Quest version of it would the Quest version be coming in the future? What?
What was your question, sorry?
You did not listen to me yet.
I was vibing too much with that music. Re-ask.
Hold up. Will the Quest version of the AVIGEN be coming in the future?
Please rewind 1 minute and 30 seconds before now.
That is not an answer to that question, but okay.
Because I literally just said it. I literally just finished saying it. You asked me the thing I just said. But just for you, yes, it will be coming to TLDR. Yes, it's coming, but most probably as an update. Because I don't think I'm gonna have the time before Aqua with all the trailers and everything I have to do. So you can expect the Quest port for after Aqua. Trying to like level out my expectations with what I can actually complete before Aqua.
I wonder if they're selling Aquafina there.
Aquafina. Imagine if they were selling that. Man, so it's 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Jesus Christ, I would still be at work. It's 3 a.m. Got it out this time. And I might like end off the stream here actually. But yeah, this was like, my god, the progress on this is just, what the heck?
Like, so much progress, Jesus, man.
Okay, I might have some weights to fix on this, like elbow. Oh no, it's because the arm is twisting. Okay, I might still find a way to fix this. Like ready right now. Like for next episode, which is gonna be on Monday. This time, it's gonna be on Monday. I'm not gonna skip or anything because there's no Easter after this. So on Monday, by then, let's see what I could potentially do. So of course there is the light like here, which has to be done. And that's like super easy to do. Like it's very similar to the gradient here, but instead of being opaque, it's gonna be transparent. And then there is like the next one is gonna be 3 hours because on Tuesdays I'm gonna be in person. So I can potentially do that, or I do that off stream. But off stream I would like to work on like the bigger tasks. So that would be like finishing up textures. That would be let's see. Trying to think what I want to do for Monday. Like that shader, super easy to do. Like the links, way super easy. I can do that in like half an hour even. Maybe even way less than that. Maybe even 5 minutes if I just copy from the stripe shader, from the feather shaders. Let's see. What else? I could potentially do some weight fixing. I could potentially work on the female chest. I could potentially work on the actually, I could potentially work on the animations now. Because now this fix is applied, it should be good. So potentially that. I mean, it's really the thinking music that's playing right now. So yeah, I'll see. Like that shader thing, it's gonna take maybe 5 minutes if I copy from the feather shader, and then I can potentially work on animating, like making the toggles here. So that would be like the goal of that next episode. Then there would be, let's see, off stream I would potentially, as I said, work on textures, finish that. Like I probably won't be finished by next Monday with the like textures, but I'll see what I can do. I want to also take maybe a little break because you know it's Easter. I need to do the female chest plate. I also need to figure out something for dynamic bones. Because it's really problematic at the moment. It's really getting problematic. But as I said, for a medium, I would just need to remove like the wings and it'd be good. But that would suck. If I were to paint everything onto one bone, maybe that would work. But I ain't sure. So I gotta see for that. Like red connector, bone, and then I'll maybe it could potentially work. I'll see what I do off stream, but that seems to be the more likely. Anyway, I'm gonna end off the stream here on this beautiful note, on this beautiful sunset, where I will be sending all of you to a raid, I don't know, but we're gonna go raid. So yeah, hopefully you all enjoy the AVIGEN. Hopefully you all like how it looks and everything. Like it tracks super well, the bolts work. I'm so happy with how it's turning out. Like this is gonna be turning out like a flippin' beast of an avatar. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, thank you for watching. And I will see you tomorrow for some gaming, and next Monday, the proper Monday for the next Avatar Mondays, which is gonna be, yeah, A bit more progress. But for now, let's go see who to raid.
Hey. Who can we raid?
So let me open up Twitch.
Alright.
Really, I can't press the mute button with OVR toolkit.
Hey, what?
Mute tab, thank you. Okay, who's streaming? No, let's go. Okay, let's go say hi to Ben Bandit, aka Dream Tech. Also in VRChat. So I think this is very fitting that I ended up my stream in VRChat.
Ben Bandit. I know. I'm curious who that is, but I'm curious.
This is Dream Tech. You've seen him at the Chipori meetup.
Dreamtech. Oh, Dreamtech.
Yeah, the black and white Chipori with the patterns on the feathers.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow for some gaming, and next Monday for some more Highlight Mondays. But until then, stay safe, and I'll catch you soon. See you, peeps!
Yeah.